Hey, does everybody know about this? It's classified. Classified Simul. Yeah, we're gonna put this on the Signal chat for everybody and Discord. Alright, getting underway shortly. Yeah. Classified. I thought that would be funny. By the way, trivia question. You guys, sponsored? No, not a sponsor, but what is the closest? What is the closest Dunkin' Donuts to me? They brought me a donut. I got an Oreo donut from Dunkin'. Trivia question. Where is the closest Dunkin' Donuts to Sludgy? Spy Central. Alright. The capital of the Habsburg monarchy is where, Astrobate? Come on. I know that Astrobate's strong point is history. What was the capital of the Habsburg monarchy? Yes, very good, very good. Shocky got it. I got Duncan all the way from Vienna. Can you guys believe it? Now that's love, when you bring a donut all the way from another country for me. Mr. Duncan Muncher has tipped 1911. Nice one. Alright, Simul, Mr. Duncan Muncher. This is classified Simul, so don't share it on Signal or Discord. Alright. Minimum time in prison, 14 days. Savoring my last Dunkin'. Alright. So much sugar. It's amazing how much sugar they can pack in one donut. Classified for 25 family members. And Pentagon noobs. Simul rules. No leaking information. This keyboard is still going to take an adjustment for me. No leaving. No leaving the Signal chat. No appeasing Putin. Alright. No. What else do we want? Yeah, no cheating. That goes for Putin as well. And no, please play only if you can stay, dude. 3 hours. It's thank you, Mr. Duncan Muncher, for 1911. It was a great year. In Vienna as well. I don't know about that. Alright, some tough rules today. As well as... Alright. And... Damn. Hello? 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 Mo? I'm sorry, guys. I'm adjusting to this new keyboard. It's better that I did this before, but... And a boule! Alright. Good luck. And, let's just, what am I doing? Put the donation bar in there? No. Alright, we're fine. Yeah, where's my donation? Sladgy on Twitch. I have to look myself up. Sladgy Twitch. There we go. Alright. Sludgy. Oh wow, I just come right up. That's cool. How fast I can see myself. If you guys would like, please donate like Mr. Duncan Muncher did. You're a Duncan Muncher. Please donate. Alright. Boom. We're starting. Colors. I got colors wrong. Oof, almost. Almost messed up. Random. Hosting new Simul. Okay. Hot. It's hot. It's summer. Finishing Dunkin' Donut. It's summer. What's up? Sun Prism. Summer Prism. I'm doing a barefoot Simul today. I'm so hot here. Yeah, I'm gonna just copy that, put it in the chat. He's sending political messages. He's an influencer. Alright, yeah. The camera doesn't point at my feet, so you'll never know. It helps me cool down. What I really need is like a little mini pool with some cool water or something. Alright, Astrobeat, thanks for the link, bud. Alright, there we go. Thanks for the link. How are you guys? How are you feeling today? How are you feeling today? Summer Tournament Fund is up to $175.20. Thanks to Mr. Duncan Muncher. Starting a hype train. Feeling good. Surprisingly, better than last week. So, what's up, Someone on Sound? Dominated any chess club meetings lately? Oh. The person I can't pronounce has followed. Looking at my profile. Alright, Astrobate is in. Who else? Bernie Steinman. No, Berta Seileman. Whenever I hear Berta, I think of Ulf Anderson. Alright. Richard Brenton is here! Shockey, of course, is here. He got a trivia question for today, right? You get a free entry in the Simul for answering our trivia question. From where did I get Dunkin' Donuts? In Budapest, because there is no Dunkin' Donuts here. And Shockey got the question right. Vienna is the closest Dunkin' Donuts. Alright, Someone on Sound. Sun Prism. Where's Thomas Streinson today? We've got room for 25 players. I'm trying to wait for the hype train to start. Asterbay with 100 bits. Sun Prism with 100 bits. There you go. Next thing you know, Pride Flag. Nice. Danishka. Alright, man. Danishka is in. Dude chose maximum difficulty level. Chef, Master. Been a while. Hub House. There's lots of hub. And Berta Seileman. What's that? Bring. Alright, Mr. Sohan has donated a gift sub to Snetsteg. Wow. I don't know about this pink color on my Simul text there. It's a little hard to see that, I know. But, whatever. Astrobate gifting tier 1 sub to Swag Doos. He's got a Swag Do. Alright. Welcome, guys. Welcome, guys. Chessman843. That's new. What about Berta? Alright. Eduardo Vasta. Alright, you're welcome, Chessman. Eduardo Vasta. CGN Baba Piro. That's cool. Hello, everyone. This is my official spokesperson. Someone on sound. Running with the pirate flag. Dementesh. Alright, guys. Listen. You see the Simul rules. No London system. No leaving, which means, like, please don't play if you can't stay. No appeasing Putin. That should go without saying. No cheating. Please play only if you could stay 3 hours. And please don't play bullet. It's a long game, and bullet players tend to just make very fast moves. It's kind of a waste of time. So if you're going to play, take your time. Alright, that's it. Please donate. Donate to my Streamlabs, streamlabs.com/saji/tip. And Mr. Slow is in. Mr. Slow with the biggest donation today. Donating $19.11. It wasn't a good year, but whatever. Alright. A. Morales is in. A. Morales, what's up? VIP. Another VIP. You know, obviously. He'll also take some players who are new. Antonio. Fox Code. Antonio donated a gift sub to Fox Code. Nefrov stylishly late. And Cheesy Noob stylishly stylish. Ankit Ganguly. Ganguly. SS Ganguly. Ooh, he's blocked. Alright, Nikolai Kuzmin. DP Mentesh. Alright, we'll take them. Laya 3. Wow, whoa. 2282 in Rapid. 1700 Blitz. That's not consistent. T8. What's that? TB official account. Fox Code. Fox Coder. Ty T. I can't take everybody, but I'll try. Alright. It's kind of hot here. 19 players now. We're going to start within 5 minutes. 7 minutes. Thanks, Fox Code, for joining us. We've got 7 minutes to start. I need like a hand fan. It's real hot up here in the roof. On my roof, it's 86.5 degrees Fahrenheit. Could be worse. We get up in the hundreds. It's very sunny here, and the roof is like metal, you know, aluminum, and it's just really hot. If it says it's like 79, 77 Fahrenheit in Budapest, it's probably like 90 degrees in my office. 100 bits, someone? 100 bits, guys. Hype training coming. Come on, quick. Quick, hurry. Somebody donate 100 bits. Hurry. Now. I don't think it's gonna do it. He's a previous donor. We're gonna miss the hype train. Morales. No, Morales donated a gift sub. Arsenal, no! We missed the hype train. If Arsenal had been like 30 seconds earlier, he probably would have donated 100 bits. That's it. That's fate. Arsenal fan, Greek God. Greek God. It's okay, guys. We can try again a little later. Greek God is from Greece. Isn't that weird? You know, wonders never cease. OTB. The strongest opponent I beat, Alexander Onishuk. He was like 2670. I've never beaten anyone over 2700. At least not in classical. Maybe in blitz. Alright. That was a long time ago. Alright, Gutand. When I was still young. But I did beat a guy. I mean, I beat the guy when he's kind of in his prime. So that was good. TB official account. Laya 3. Alright, we've got 20 players. That's the minimum, but I'd like to get 25. We must make sure that chess will not be like a dead language. Very interesting, but for a small group. Faber-Castell. He tied for first. Yeah, I think he did win the U.S. Championship. Yeah, that was back in the early 2000s. Both. If you look up my games against Onishuk, the win isn't really in there, but you can see a game where I lost against him. It says I won. It was misrecorded on chessgames.com. He actually beat me in a Tartakover Queen's Gambit. Alright, Elephant. Guys, this is a classified Simul. So don't tell the U.S. Secretary of Defense, to put it in the sort of, Discord chat or something like that. You beat Gawain Jones in a Simul. Nice job. Very, very credible. Great player. Alright. Easy dent. So guys, out of players, we got 20 players, and I'm sorry, but 4 minutes to go. Any other joiners? Oh. Strong one. Oh no, someone dropped out. And someone just, we got 20 players, that's it. That's fine. I mean, I don't care. 20, 25. At least 20 though. A lot of regulars here. Acerbate, Goodtand, Mr. Slow, Mr. Brenton, Saksak, Cascas Ward, Charles Dexter Ward, Shucky, someone on sound. The Case of Charles Dexter Ward, my favorite Lovecraft story. Sun Prism, Morales, Arsenal fan, Cheesy Noob, Chessmaster, P. Nafidov. That's it. Why are there no new names coming in? Like, they're just getting filtered. They're filtering the players somewhere else now. It's like the queue has been like closed off. Somewhere on lichess, there's like a little like roped off area, and they just like stopped funneling people into my Simul for some reason. We just stopped getting like entries. There's one. Oh, they snuck through. They went under the rope. Danik Koshakanik. That rhymes. Bro, you got the 1500 Blitz and the 2000 Classical. Come on. Now I'm getting picky. And then a player with no games. Alright guys, we're starting really in 3 minutes. Sorry guys for you beat a WIM. Still not bad. Of course, that depends. I mean, there's some weak WIMs and there's some very strong ones. But still, good win. Alright, a whim. I had a whim. Did you beat him? No, I beat him with the hippo. I told you guys. But I don't think I could ever show the game because it's like not recorded. It was no digital boards and it was played in the US Open. And I think I probably have a really sloppy handwritten score about it. There was a lot of time pressure and it was messy, so I don't think the game will ever be like reconstructed. I dropped a rook. I won a rook and dropped a rook in time pressure, and then I won like a pawn up queen ending. We're back to 19. Pavel is back. No, he was never here. We had two Pavels. And Paris disappeared. Oh. Alright, we're starting. This guy, I'm sorry, but 1200 Blitz and 2000 Rapid doesn't look good. It's not a good look. That's suspicious, dude. You want to play, but I don't have 14 days old account. Can you please remove that? No. But I'll think about it. I'll let you know. Sorry. The rules are in place for a reason. I know that sounds bad. Alright, this is something plojo. Muy plojo. Alright, we're starting. 21. Boom. Z mode. I'm starting. It's time to start. Sorry. I don't like Sylvester Stallone anyway. Alright. So, Z mode is turned on. Zen mode. I don't want to see who I'm playing. It's fun. It's a little fun game we play so that we can guess who's who. Alright. Always check behind you before you start the Simul. Someone might be like sneaking up on you. Anyway. Right, Arsenal? I missed one. I don't want a mouse slip. I missed one. You missed one? You missed one what? We missed a hype train by a very narrow margin. Oh, Mr. Brenton. Mr. Richard. Richard donated $24.80, bringing us up to $200 even, for those of you with OCD. Richard, yes! Bring! Asked me with 100 bits 7 minutes ago. Tried to save the hype train, he couldn't. Richard and Mr. Slow are major sponsors of this event. Boom, alright. D4, don't forget to play some D4. I love playing, everything. I love chess. Hello? I love chess. Chess is so cool. You guys want to play Sicilian? A couple Sicilians? A King's Indian or something? An Indian defense? I only play the Indian defenses usually. I can play D5, but I don't usually do that. We might try it for fun. Here, speaking of Indian defenses, actually, now that I think about it, why is it called the Indian defense? Does this something to do with like Mir Sultan Khan? I don't understand why it's called East Indian Defense and all that. The East India Company. Any chess historians with us today? I said no London system. I'm warning you. If you play the London system, you won't like me anymore. We like to have fun here. Oh! There's a hole in the bucket. Dear Liza. There's a hole in the bucket. So many different ways to approach this, That was my first opening, too. Ugh. The Stonewall didn't last long. Alright. Yes, Mr. Slow, you can play the Spanish. I'm not going to play the Petrov because it's probably Nefedov playing white. Well, guys, thank you for your kind donations. Richard Brenton with 24.80. We said that. Okay. Someone's down to 7 minutes already. They tanked some of their time. QGA. Turns out the neighbor. Oh no. Yeah, you told me. Well, you told me your mortal enemy was on the run. You didn't tell me like the whole clan is on the run. Arsenal fan has like a Hatfields and McCoy type situation going on. It's an old country version of Hatfields and McCoy. Yeah. So apparently this idea of hypermono was initiated by Indians. Indians, like the only Indian chess player from the old times was Mir Sultan Khan. That's on trial now. Yeah, the state of Alabama versus Arsenal fan. Oh no. Arsenal fan versus the state of Alabama. I am not going to live in Alabama. Alright, let's go. I'm sure it's very beautiful. So what's up? Nope. Bishop c5, interesting. Now, I don't know if anyone's ever played that against me, oddly enough. Whatever. Alright. I don't play g3 a lot. I have to say, I don't know if I've ever faced that particular move. So, this is the London system on the other side of the board. And the Joko piano is such a famous classical opening that I can't ban it from the stream, but I would like to. It's almost as fashionable as the London. It's really annoying to play against, I have to say. Morales doesn't usually play this in border, so actually I don't know who this could be. But we do get our fair share of Italian games. I have bad score in Simuls and stuff against this. Yeah. Okay. Well, Snedsteg. No, who plays Steppenwolf plays the Stonewall. Snedsteg just sounds like Stonewall. Saying Stonewall makes me want to say Snedsteg. You still like a bit of the Traxler? Oh, I looked at it. It's terrible. It's not playable, so in a sound. It's just like utterly refuted. It's really just unplayable, I think. Beyond Blitz. I mean, I looked at some lines and it's just over the top refuted. I mean, I guess, the question is like a relative. Where do you draw the line? How many? Is like -2. I wonder if black could get like -2 or something in Traxler. Probably, but I wouldn't know like where I would venture that in a club game against some 1600 or okay, you can play it at the club level, but it's not a real option. Traxler are not a serious option with computers. Pretty refuted. Alright. It was prettily refuted. I did look at it. Something like -2 at least. Well, +2 for white, that is. If you play bishop c5 against the Italian game, knight f6, knight g5, bishop c5. Traxler variation. Yo, I knew I'd miss it tonight. Yeah, we missed you. You were hoping that you'd be delayed. I felt someone was hoping I was delayed. Hoping you're keeping well. Where are you keeping him? With the Hatfields? Smiths versus the Millers. Hello? I was not expecting you. Richard. Hello. Alright, this is probably Sun Prism playing the French. Who else could it be? I've been most comfortable playing this Tarash lately. We had this already. I looked at it a bit. The last game with Sun Prism was an interesting move order in the opening, and I was checking that. So knight c3, like, you would think this is a good move, but I think maybe it's not that great. I have to ask someone on sound what would Lugi do. He would call Hans, who would then turn to Kramnik. No Hansing, by the way, today. So, there's different options. I can play a6 as the main move. I think a6, whatever, the recommended approach. You what? Far the strongest move. I didn't even look, and you wrote A6. So we can't say I had to help because I didn't even see he wrote that in the chat there. Uh-oh. Maybe Shockey played this against me before? The Chrysler-Daimler variation? Dubious line for black, but like playable. Right, Mr. Slow could be you. Nef Edav. I'm not being mean. You joined his stream yesterday, and he got himself told me, and he himself told me that he got some family business to attend. Oh, I didn't ever think you were being mean, but I fully approve. I like being mean too. All right. Well, we'll try something different. Okay, so C3. That's a good move. Knight C3 is a good move too. C3 is okay. So I play Knight F6 usually in this position. In this Quinteros. Quinteros is still alive, right? I used to play Blitz against him on ICC sometimes. The Argentine GM. Bishop G7. Yeah, no, I used to play Blitz against him 20 years ago. We'd always have like weird King's Indians he would play. Black side of King's Indian. But I don't know where I discovered that. In those days, I mean, I don't know. I didn't play a lot of E4 as much back then. 20 years ago. I did occasionally, but I just remember having games of Quinteros where I was white in King's Indians. It's odd that I don't remember being black against them. Alright. You know, there's certain like GMs that I played on, say, ICC over a period of many years where, you know, 10, 15 years or whatever, between like 2000 or between 1995 and let's say between 1990, whenever, some period between 1997 and like 2005, or some 10-year period, 2007, let's say, where I played certain GMs regularly in Blitz. Yeah, I mean, I was still playing there until 2015. Alright. Unbelievable. So, pawn takes e4, yes. Okay, so a4, and this is worsening. I played this with white before in Blitz. You know, it's not good. Been there, done that. And now knight c6. Yeah, it's unfair, though. It seems unfair that knight c3 is not really a good move. Oh, the safe bishop e2. Uh-oh, Smith-Morra. The moral gambit. You bet if your neighbor posted something on social networking, they would be arrested in 20 minutes. Oh. Not meant for me. Alright. Yeah, the Hatfields and McCoys, Smiths and the Millers are having it out in Sussex Court. Whatever county Arsenal lives in. County Cork. No, you're not in Ireland, I know. I don't know what... I don't even understand how England works with the states or counties or whatever. Okay. Let's see. E6. Yeah, Mr. Slow. States and counties. Steak or chicken? Steak or chicken? Stickin' or stickin' or steak? Stickin' or steak? Chicken or steak? Well, if you guys improve your diplomatic relations. Hey, Defilov, I mean, Arsenal, if you guys improve your diplomatic relations with Trump and the U.S. government, now you might be able to get them deported to like El Salvador or something like that. All right. Anyway, whoa, claim victory. Wow, that's a rare, very early time victory. So what's up? A3. A3, knight of 6. I was thinking of a nice vacation in El Salvador. It's not coming to the UK. Right? No, you guys deport people to Africa. Right? I know how that works. Whoa, the central pawn is hanging. Oh no. Here we have a very tight relationship with the Central African Republic, or whatever. We'll probably start deporting dual nationals to CAR. What are we going to do? Bishop takes c5. What did I think he would play? No, it's bishop c5. It's not bishop takes c5. There was no pawn there. Yeah, last time we had knight c6, so I don't know what's going on here. This is a new move for me. I do not know what to do. Bing. Alright guys, let me focus. Bing. Bing. Someone in town donated $10. Due process with an EW. I'm too busy thinking about other stuff. Did I try to guess any? Oh wow, it's a little early for that. I'm on like move 4 here. I think this could be Sun Prism. No, it's Maki Balism Plopo. Muy plojo. Ochin plojo. Plohoi is like slow or weak. I can't remember. Weak in Russian. Very bad. Did I always play the Tarsh? No. I mean, I've experimented with everything. I still, you know, it's weird. I just do not consider myself a native e4 player. It's like, oh no, and the draw offer too. Oof. He topped it all off with a draw offer. Bishop g5, nice. I don't know though. I mean, knight e4 is almost always bad. This also may not be an exception to that rule. Knight e4 is probably not great. Alright. I'm going to play g6. So you want to transpose back to normal Sicilian. Rogozin? It has another name, right? Argozin. How's it Gozin? I think that's Turkish. I found a great Turkish market here. I can get really fresh meat, and I told Arsenal about that, yeah. Halal meat. Okay, let's go. What are we doing? Очень плохо. Nefedov loves my pronunciations. My Russian accent is the best. By the way, I've not offered a draw for 200 games. Oh my god. Interesting. You turned off the draw setting. There's a funny game where someone took on e5 with the queen against Mamedyarov in the database. Like another GM, a weaker GM, which is a really wimpy move. And Mamedyarov played bishop e6 and went on to win the game. Some kind of blitzer rapid, I guess. This is like Grandmaster, weaker Grandmaster trying to draw with white in against unsound, or not lose anyway, not lose. But D takes is correct. It's the playing not to lose variation. Now this looks like my game with the judge. From Terracini. The judge of Terracini. So if I play knight c6 and you play bishop e5, we transpose to a Steinitz. Yeah, this could be a good player with black here. I've got the inclusion of a3 inclusors. Inclusors are a type of teeth, right? Incisors. I know someone lost on time. No, it gave me an option. It gave me two options: claim draw or claim win. So, given the choice between claiming a win or claiming a draw, why was there no option to just wait for the guy to come back? It was claim a win or claim a draw. Well, all right. If you're gonna force me to choose between winning or draw, if you're gonna bend my arm like that, I'm gonna take the win. They're gonna twisting my arm. You know. Gonna twist my arm. I'll take the win, okay? I know. I'm not Clint Eastwood. Oh. Hey, tough guy. Yeah, with the smaller... Well, the problem is I've got two monitors, and one of them I can see very well, and the other one... I need, bifocals, Arsenal fan. This sucks, but I need it over there. I'll just have to put them on when I look at the left monitor. They keep sending me ads for Progressive auto insurance, even that I've been like gone for 5 years. Progressives. Black's trying to hang on the pawn. It's some kind of, that's a good move. I'm stuttering. I'm so intimidated by this move. D3 sacking a pawn. You want to be crazy? Are you crazy? Oof, I could do like a double pawn sack. D3 takes, knight c3, takes e2, queen e2. Double pawn sack, that's a bit much. A4, A4, knight c6, knight a3, knight a5. Queen c2 is a move, probably. We'll try it. The incisors. Your incisors are... This is a crazy way to sack a pawn with white. 2 pawns at the moment. 2 pawns and counting. Nah, we gotta give one back. We're gonna have to give one back. If e5, bishop takes e4, knight f6, knight f3. What else am I gonna do? c5. c5, bishop takes c4. So, alright. Shockey played this against me once before. This is Chessman A43. So that's how he beat Gawain Jones. Yeah. Well, reminds me of like the England Gambit or something. And the D5 is weak. The first time I played this with white, I knew about this Gambit like 30 years ago because Charles Hurtan famously played it in some New England game I saw. But it was surprising because even back then, that's not playable. It's playable, Charlie, you know. Then it went out of fashion and then it got picked up again in the last 10 years or so. But white has to be a little bit careful about the move order. Bishop b5. You're supposed to play bishop b5, right? But after bishop b5, bishop d7, give the pawn back? But what's the way to give the pawn back? Like, don't remember. This is where I get confused. Bishop b5, bishop d7. And then what? What's the point? You're still not threatening to take on e5. So I can castle. Then you castle. I think that's what it is. Bishop e5. So I don't try to hang on to the pawn on e5. Bishop e5, bishop d7. Castles. You can't take. You can, but it's bad. So you castle. Then I play knight c3. And then you take the pawn on e5? Does that seem right? I had a game against Shockey where I played and I tried to hang on to the pawn and fell into some sort of trap. Can you try to find me? I know, I was thinking about that too, Arsenal fan. Yeah, like in the Albin, oftentimes you feed the pawn back to the opponent with e6. I suppose there might be a way to make that work. What would Rudolf Spielmann do? Mr. Slow. I want to play e5. So is this Mr. Slow? It is not. Mr. Slow loves the 4 knights, so I was guessing him. Oh no, this player has 1797 blitz, 2282 rapid. Yikes. That's crazy, bro. That's 2 different people. Okay, so I'm supposed to take on c6 now? Yeah. What else can I do? I guess. Oh, wow. Okay. That's fine. Anyway, I play this. Check. Uh-oh. It's a trap. Queen b4. It's a trap, Sludgy. Where's Mr. Coffee? Oh, he's in tournament. Yeah, totally, guys. We forgot. Mr. Coffee's at tournament. He's playing, like, the Pennsylvania Senior Championship? Or I don't remember. I feel so bad, man. I've got, like, memory loss. He's playing a tournament for the first time in a while. And it's 2 days. So he was 2 out of 3, by the way. Mr. Coffee, that's our moderator. That's why he's not here today. Playing game 60. And the funny thing was his first 3 rounds, Black won all 3 games. He was Black twice, fortunately. Run it 3 times. Queen b4 check c3. Yeah, Queen b4 check knight bd2. Knight bdi's. There's a really weird line here. Wow. Can't say I've ever seen anything like this. Queen b4 check. And then he has knight on bd2. Knight takes e4. And check this out. Ready? Never seen anything like this before, but queen b4 check, knight on bd2. Knight takes e4. Now he could play either c3 or a3. When I'd have to move my queen to a4. This is just too bizarre. I can't resist trying this. Alright. Yeah, I'm tired of playing this Karoy Tibor ping pong variation with queen a4. It's just lazy move. It's lazy chess. Queen a4 check is lazy chess. Let's just play e3. I played it against a number of strong players, and it's fine, but it's not that great for white. It's just a move. Interesting approach. So Black turns it into an accelerated Queen's Indian. Very well. I've got a3 for free. That can even be a negative. That's a negative. That's negatory. Where's Astrobate? Awful quiet today, Astrobate. Here's an interesting idea. You're much higher. Everybody's higher rated in Rapid, right? I understand that. I mean, I totally get it. It's like oftentimes 200, maybe even 300 points. But that dude, Laya or whatever, did you see that? It was like they were literally like 700 points higher. I mean, that's a problem. All right, I'm going to take with the B pawn. Not cool to be 700 points higher. That's like you're 2 different people. You're below 13. Well, Bullet, okay, Bullet, I mean, this is not, oh no. 5 minutes, 56 seconds. It's Astrobate. I guessed him. Look at that. Oh, did it. Yeah, I know Astrobate when I see one. How does he do that? Alright, here, so I'm saying castles. Am I supposed to play knight c3 or castles? It doesn't even matter. Maybe it's not castles, maybe knight c3. If I play knight c3, he can Alright. Yeah, why castle when I can play knight c3? This is the point, the d5 square. So where's Sun Prism, by the way? Ultra Bullet is an April Fool's joke. It is the only rating that matters. Underrated, 2 words. So Mr. Slow is not, this is a random opponent. Oh, this is not Mr. Slow. This is not random. e5, knight d5. So if not e5, then what do I do? Bishop d2. Shit. Well, that's not... Something's not right here. Did I play knight c6 in the wrong position? But what else could I play in that position? Oh, no. I could have played like bishop f4, maybe. Could have played bishop e2, I guess. But none of those moves are convincing. Yeah, this is weird. Wait, I'm forgetting what I'm supposed to do. E5, knight d5 is fine for black. Well, I don't know. I mean, e5, knight d5, bishop d2. Knight d2, c3, takes. I guess I'm supposed to play e5. I kind of forgot. Kind of. That's not an option. Alright, we have issues here. Knight f6, knight f3. Suddenly it feels like white has gambit play. Shite. Means cheese in Hungarian. Scheiße. This d5 square is not cool. I could play bishop e6. Maybe that's the proper thing to do here. Yeah, I'm getting this vibe. Like maybe bishop e6. A bishop e6 vibe. Now we're vibing. Justin Viber. Well, I can play e94 now and c5. It's still overrated. 94 is always overrated. There it is! Oh my god! Wait, who's playing this with black? Uber driver. Somebody else did this recently. A similar thing. Uber driver. That's a big Uber driver move right there. Move the same piece twice as soon as you can. Can't believe you guys are talking about Ultra Bullet. An ultra waste of time. Chess is a waste of time. I know. Alright. Here. Now, so my idea is, by playing b takes c, we build the wall. Send the opponent back to El Salvador. I could play e4. I could even play bishop d3. Bishop d3, h6, kind of awkward. Bishop d3 doesn't feel right. There's whatever. No, d3. d3, e4. I take a pawn. Alright, now, here we have to not screw up. So, bishop f4. Or castles. Bishop f4. I mean, I'm just up a pawn here. I think I'm supposed to get the pawn back, though. But how would that happen? I castle, you play queen takes e5. And I'm just a little better? Maybe that's in a different variation. If bishop f4, g5, bishop g3, you can absolutely play that. Nah, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't want the pawn. Just problems. The pawn is nothing but problems. Alright, now... Oh. Wow. Crazy part is... You remember we had a lesson where you taught that pawn sacrifice. Arsenal fan, well, yeah, maybe like 6 years ago. I guess I've only been playing on this site for 7 or 8 years. Feels like it might have been 6 years ago. I don't know. As if it matters. So, Rook D1, 2016. Oh, yeah. I came to lichess. I was streaming. I started streaming, and I naturally hated chess.com, so we're not even allowed to say that word here. Sludgy versus the state of Utah. And Rook D1, Bishop B7, D3. That doesn't feel right. Dude, alright. Shortly before the... Yeah, I tried ICC. I was playing, in the 10-minute pool on ICC, or 15-minute pool. Whatever they had. But ICC was already dead, effectively. I mean, I realized that. That's why I was looking for another platform. But there was that very short period of no good place to play chess if you hated chess.com. Still, there's some players on ICC. Enough to play. Now it's really worse, but I imagine still people play there. I hate them too for personal reasons and just general incompetence. 95. Did I screw up yet? Probably. My plan was to play Rook D1, but now I'm not feeling it anymore. Alright. I'm going to go here and see what happens. Think Ding Liren. There was a void in the chess world. Is FICS still alive? Yeah, I mean, I haven't logged in there in 10 years, probably. I probably still have an account. No, I had a couple of accounts. What was it? Why? I don't know why. Why did I have a couple of accounts? I had some kind of business, something. I don't remember if I had some kind of reason to have a second account on FICS. I don't remember why. Alright. If it was something with chess lecture? Why would I have... It's like 2 games are almost the exact same. E6. Oh no, I did that? I played Bishop C4. Oh no. Oh my god. Alright. I'm playing like a noob. Yeah, well... Yeah, Arsenal came too late. He's a youngin'. Okay, so D3, take. Bishop h6 type of thing. I had that before. Been there, done that. A6 can be a troublesome move when you're black. I feel like I played this d3 once. This a3 is not, it's not helping my position. King's Indian. Alright, wow, the center. So f3. Oh no, it's Morales. What if it's Morales? What if it's someone on sound playing? Oh my god, what if this is someone on sound and he's doing the hillbilly attack as black? No, it's sack draw pretending to be someone on sound. I knew there was something fishy here. Written in jest. It was written in pain. Yeah, at first you think, oh, it's a nuke playing bishop c5, but then you think, well, maybe black has some ideas here. My knight on c2 is a3, whatever. It's Freudian. So f3. If it's f3, it's for me. Takes, bishop takes. That's crazy. Same-ish King's Indian. I just don't think that Mr. Slow would play a King's Indian with b6. But nothing would totally surprise me. You know, I mean, you could see games like this by Bronstein and Tarl. It's not that bad. And d5 seems like kind of... Okay, it's a Benoni. It's Benoni. Cheech and Chong are still alive. Cheech and Chong ride again. I don't know why that popped in my mind. You're a cheater. No, I didn't guess someone on sound. You were pretending to be someone on sound. Barring his hillbilly attack. Barring the hillbilly attack from the stream. Bishop f4. Alright. Chicken. Chicken or fish? Knight takes e5. Pawn takes. Always take with the pawn. Kids. You always take with the pawn here. Queen takes d8 check. King takes. Bishop e5. Maybe even knight e7 works there. But I'm not sure. You might go take with the pawn. I'm gonna take the challenge. Alright. Always take with the king in this position. Should I take with the king? Do you guys think I should take with the king or take with the knight? Rust is like a video game. But you guys are talking about coding or something? Rook takes. Rudolph Spielman loves this position, Mr. Slow. Now this is a stonewall attack. Right? Now is this a stonewall attack or is this a stonewall attack? That's what I'm talking about. Alright, so the best Black could come up with was castles. Now he has break with f6. However, I could play knight e4. Bishop takes d2 check. Take with the queen. Then he plays maybe f5. He could play f5 right away there too. Knight e4 feels slow. So my other option would be to castle queenside and enunciate like David Lynch. I love enunciating. The enunciation. The enunciation of Sludgy. Whoa, dude, did you see these games? Man, holy mirror image, Batman. Look. Watch this. I'm gonna go between boards. Are you ready? Bloop. Bloop. Wait. Don't blink. Bloop. Wait, which game is this? Bloop. Are you serious? What are you guys trying to do there? Somebody's trying to pull a fast one on me. They're doing like the Simul same game trick. Alright, well, this guy's got his bishop on f4. Computer nerds. No one knows what you're talking about. Okay, e4. The timing of e4 is very important. If bishop e2, bishop g4. Is this someone on sound? Yes. I think we found him, guys. I just feel the computer nerd. There he is. Ha ha! I caught him. I knew it. Yep. He's all acting like quiet in the chat there. We had a very similar game to this, all the way up to queen c2. All the way up to queen c2. I had a very similar game with this. Yeah. The time I got destroyed by Ilya Fiegler with black. The guy was such a sandbagger. Crushed me in the amateur team. Unbelievable. Alright, bishop e2. Yeah. So after queen h5 and now black's knight is scheduled for f4. Schedule 17. Can I play rook takes d8? Let me try to move my rook. Come on. I want to take with the rook, god damn it. It's not letting me. Box code. Ah. Oh shit, Rust is also, yeah. Alex Baldwin. Probably not an Oscar-winning film, right? King takes d8. What's happening with Alex Baldwin? It's always getting into interesting situations. This is a little passive for black. He's got some congestion. Can I recommend a good decongestant? Black could have e6, queen h4 check. That's the only thing that bothers me here. And knight e5. Obviously black's idea. So f4 or knight f3. or other. You could play queen d2 and say, screw that. Knight e5, bishop e2, f5, f4, knight f7. And my queen on d2 is really rocking. I guess knight f3 is natural. So Asterbait playing best anti-Boulder. The B-I-B, Bab. Can this transpose to a Rosslimo? Kind of makes you wonder. Man, who is this? This is an advanced player. I mean, Rook A7 variation? That's advanced. We're following like Ding Liren, Nakamura, online pandemic era variation. So D3, Pandademic. It's the Pandademic. Oh no, Bishop D6. Why do I want to do D3 when I could do B3? Man, that's stupid. I'm like obsessed with D3 for some reason. But I should play B3 because B3 allows me to play Bishop B2, which protects Mr. Knight, you know. Alright, so here, if I take with the pawn, I mean, yeah. Taking with the pawn is super lame. My other options, though, maybe not better. I mean, I wanted to take with the bishop and try to play for e4. But the whole thing is kind of a pipe dream, you know? I'm like, bishop takes f3. I don't know, knight f8. Like, what am I doing? The Pandademic. I have a great knight on a3. Pawn takes castles. And his knight can't move. Afterthoughts. Anyway. Alright, here we go. So, queen e7, bishop takes, knight d5. Queen takes, bishop takes, knight d5. h3. Makaganov accelerated. Who does not use instead of classes? What does Rust use instead of classes? Classes. Why am I reading the chat? Guys, thank you for your support. Someone in town had donated $10. It's only 40 minutes ago. And Asterbait topped it off with $7.65 to make it 21765. Straights and trucks. The J. Bonin defense, C5, D5, B5. Straights. Straight or flush. Knight C6. No. 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 Mr. Slow? Who's white here? Right. Should I play e6 and b6. My queen on c7. I mean, I have to justify this somehow. Check. Just kidding. Check c3. Now, yes, knight c7, pro tip. Black side of the English. It's a pro black side of the English. Who could this be? Nefedov. No. Nefedov never plays like this. Could be Mr. Slow. I don't know. It's Nefedov. Fuck, he played what? Really? Oh, you've never done this before, I don't think. It is Nefedov. I didn't know he played like this. This is the first time for everything. I don't get credit for that guess. I said no. I was flirting with the idea it was Nefedov, but it's not him. Alright, Asterbait. Well, this is kind of like a standard type position now. A5 is not correct. But I understand what you're trying to do there with that move. I am highly suspicious of A5. Interesting, though. With the idea of bishop a6. So if I play like c3, bishop a6, queen g3, that would be funny. Funny, haha. c3, bishop a6, queen g3. Where's my king gonna go? What did the king say? Love it when you guys are talking nerd stuff in the chat. I don't have to play babysitter. You're well behaved. Can I sack a bishop here? No. Alright. I could, but I can't. If I played e5 first, then it would start to get interesting. Oh my god, man. Cast draw just played h5, dude. That's extreme. Why not castle? Why do you have to be so crazy? If I check, though, now you have to put your king on f8. Then you can't put your knight on f8. If you have your knight at f8, where are you going to put your knight? Alright, now this is the crazy, right? If knight takes e4, are you ready for it? Like knight takes e4, c3, queen a4. When was the last time you saw something like that happen? Knight takes e4, a3, queen a4. And then I was thinking, well, what happens if he goes like queen g4, man? But his queen's also not protected. I could just play like knight c5. So the bottom line is I can take this pawn. It's my pawn. Alright, now we up pawn. We're up a pawn. Clear pawn. And everything's cool. But I mean, knight d5 is mildly annoying. So Igor says queen e8. We can always play knight e4 though. I guess we need a reason not to play knight e4. But let's play it. We need some space. So we're still following. Yeah, now e4 is a threat, bro. So you're gonna have to stop that. Rook e1. We get under an hour. I'm gonna release the hounds, and Astrobate will have to go to the sauna and get some towels for the guests. I run a nudist chess commune here. We have a hostel Nazi pub downstairs. Whatever you want, you know. I wish I was joking. So e6. Nefedov, you don't care about that knight on c6 not being protected. He cares, but not that much. Alright. I can swing it. Swing it to the other side. The Godfather. I guess if you can play bishop b4. What if this is Nefedov 2? What if he has two accounts? No. Alright. I can't castle. But we're solid in the center. Knight c3 allows knight d5. If bishop b4, he has the ultra dynamic bishop d2. If bishop b6, knight g5, that's a problem. Bishop b4, bishop d2. Bishop b4, bishop b2, bishop takes c3, bishop takes c3, f6, bishop c4. It'd be funny if I played knight a5 again for the second time. That would be kind of funny, right? Then it would hang piece. God damn it. Alright, let's think sensibly here, really. Like, I can play a lot of moves. f6 right away, weakening my light squares. Still, it's an option. Rendering. Okay, knight c3 also restricts white's options to some degree. There's always knight b5. I'm going to watch that. Why do I want to play f6 so much? Knight takes. Knight cakes. Knight cakes f7. Bishop c4. I could trade and play for the file. I think, you know, trading pieces here kind of helps black. Okay, Astrobate, I get the message. The end game. a4. Not a bad move, but I'm up a pawn. I'd rather not play c6, but I might have to. Actually, I don't. Let's not play c6 and say I did. Bishop c5, takes. What are my other options? Knight e7, actually. That looks like a good move. Wow. It allows b4. Mildly annoying. Knight e7, b4. Damn. Bishop c5, take, knight d5, knight e6. Might as well do it. Alright. Blood in the water. Blood in the water. Alright. Oh, yeah. Bishop takes h6, takes, queen takes, knight takes e5. Which takes e5. Bishop h6. Knight e5. Bishop h6 takes, queen takes. Dude, how is he defending this after I sack a bishop on h6? Boom. And then I take on g6. It is a pity. Actually, I don't even have to do that. I could just take on h6 and take on h6 again. He is Toastville. Alright, b3 takes to the pawn, takes to the pawn. Knight e4, okay. Takes, and now we swing it to the king's side. You're sending a bishop s6. Rather not lose the right to castle here. Is bishop h4 a good move for black? Probably not. I mean, this is Mr. Slow. Mr. Slow, where are you? It's good time. Playing a real opening. Grok. Blech. Blech. The feeling you get when you think about Elon Musk, right? Blech. As a human being. Alright. I just want to puke. Basketball. Dude, the Celtics got sold. They've been trying to sell the Celtics. At least they didn't get sold to like a Saudi conglomerate or something. What are we doing? Oh, we could play like the other guy, you know, with b6 ourselves. That's the thing. I don't know. Been a while for me playing King's Indians. This is very good setup. This is very good setup. This is very good grammar. G5, bishop g3, knight h5, knight takes g5. That's an old trick. I played a few Smyslov King's Indians in my time with white. How did I screw up here? I could have played knight e4 like in the other game, and I opted not to do that. Now I kind of regret that I didn't. So now, yeah, very similar to other game. Strange things. Football's heading that direction, yeah. I mean, I guess it's universal with all sports. Politics, sports. This is what happens when, yeah, CEOs make 348 times more salary than average people, right? Too much money in sports and too much money in politics. The power is with the billionaires in sport and in politics. We are just pawns in their games. It's all rigged. Bishop b4 castles queenside. So that's not an option. This is an option. Alright, I'm out of here. This is a Benoni. Huh? So how am I taking back on d5 if this is what's going to happen? Obviously. This is a pro-Benoniist. Pro-Bologna. That's cool. I never thought of that. Pro-Bologna. 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 Pro-Braise. Pro-Boni. Pro-Bologna. Pro-Bone. Pro-Bono. Uh-oh. That I don't like. I knew I should have played bishop b4 check. That is an uncool move. And I was sitting there thinking, like, should I play bishop b4 check? Nah, no reason to do that. Now bishop d4. Alright, we're still much better. I could even take... Shit. So there are some issues here. The point was he wasn't going to get castled. Take bishop g3. It might be overrated. Now, if I play bishop e3, I could snack on the a pawn. But he also has knight e5, so this is kind of a tough one. Like f5, for example. This is annoying. What do I do? Bishop g5 sucks. Bishop g3, h5 or f5. I'm thinking bishop e3 and change of plan. Bishop e3, I have to expect knight e5, and then I move. Well, we have several possibilities. All right. So now, yes. And yes. Do I want to play d4 right away here? Ace or bot? I could play quietly. d4, take, d5. What other options is there? Are there? Damn it, if I'll play queen d7. Damn it! Tricky. Tricky Dov. Oh my god. This looks awful familiar. No? This looks so familiar. Like, yes. Don't I have g3? g3, bishop h3. Why can't I do that? Okay. g3, bishop h3. Shoot. Bamboo shoot. Rook b1. You always castle. Black's preparing f5. g3, bishop h3. Yeah, I'm not convinced by that, actually. Wow. He won't play bishop h3. So I'm not convinced. Change, please. Please change. Get me out of here. Wait. I should consider playing b5. No? No, it's fine. Let's just castle. Judge. The German judge. Fred. Judge Fred. Judge Fred was board 1 in the last round against Krasenkov at the World Senior. He had his opportunity. Judge Fred. Bishop e7, knight b5, king e7. That's an unusual way to play it. Bishop d6, that is. Knight b5, king e7. Interesting, though. Creative. A creative formation. Judge Fred. He's not Judge Dredd, he's Judge Fred. It sounds like a children's TV show. King somewhere. King c8. I don't think that's gonna be right. Oof. Bishop d6, bishop c5, king e7, takes, knight b5. Now, you resolved one problem, but now I'm going to pin you on the file. And now we take with the queen, threatening knight g5. Oof. It's not easy to defend against the threat of knight g5, but yeah. Not seeing it. Knight e7. Beep. Why play knight e7 when you cannot play knight e7? Alright, whatever. Hello, chess friends. Hello, friends. We're just friends. Winning a pawn. A6. Or play the Marazzi. Promatzian. Oh no, friends. Oh no, the wrong rook. You moved your rook twice. I didn't think you were going to do that. He moved his rook twice. That's not fair. You're not allowed to move it twice. Come on, you're threatening e5 now. Oh no. Right, I saw that. Yep. Now where do I want to go? Nothing wrong with that. Oh my god. No, but I have knight g5, that's the point. Threatening mate in 1. Is Schumacher here with us? What's up, kind chess friends? Thank you for your kind donations. It's still not too late to get a hype train. I think I'm gonna need a drink. Oh shit, I just exploded. Wait. Don't look at my butt, alright? Oh shit. I have cola. No way. Got everything. Dunkin' Donuts, McDonald's. We're eating healthy. I always like to top off a very healthy 12-hour alcohol-fueled poker night with McDonald's the next day. I know, I'm wearing shorts. Oh man, I wore long pants yesterday and it was hot. I'm done. Like, I declared, like, I wore long pants and boots yesterday. Like, I ripped up my heel walking because my socks had a hole in it. My sock had a hole in it. that feels really good. I'm done. I'm just gonna wear shorts and sneakers. That's it. You know, it's like 1st of May. I'm done. Yeah, well, I mean, it's 90, you know, when you're in my office, you feel like you're in a sauna. So it's natural to wear shorts. Because I gotta remember that you live in, like, fucking Scandinavia, Arsenal. You know? Sometimes... Yeah. Well, it's easy if you, like, never leave the house. When I went to the UK, I always stayed in, like, a B&B, and they would always keep the heat really low. So I associate, like, England with, like, freezing my ass off. I've only ever been there in the winter, oddly enough. Now that I think about it, that's funny. I've only ever been to England in the UK in the cold months. So I just associate your country with freezing my ass off. Never really thought about wearing shorts. Still mean to get back to Hastings one day. Or maybe I'll visit Nefedov. Oh, I always get these updates on, like, events in London. Adam Raouf is constantly organizing rapid plays and all kinds of tournaments. I kind of miss playing chess in real tournaments. Hungary is, like, dead. You know, it's just dead. I mean, I'm sure the scene isn't that great there either, but here we have, like, nothing. You know, it's just Hungarian chess just sucks. I've got my summer tournament fund, which is, I was telling a friend last night, Salanci, he's really old now. He's like crotchety old man. Maybe I'll play in September in Romania. But they're having the Super Bet tournament now, right? In Romania. Alright, guys, we're under 60. No, that's not in Romania. Last time it was in Romania. This is in Poland. The one now is in Poland. Okay. I just noticed there was some games, some Romanian player, and then I thought Superbet Romania. It's not. It's in Poland. The one going on now. So what am I supposed to play here? I'm a little confused. I'm also thinking that this might be a pretty good player. Mr. Coffee. Oh no. Just 3 out of 5. I'm a hard coach to please. Mr. Coffee, don't tell me you drew both your last 2 round games. Tell us it was 5 decisive games. Black won every single time. I don't think I've ever seen that happen. Tell me you were like black was 5-0. Or are you going to tell me there was 2 draws? He had 2 out of 3. Frank approved this message. Wow, Black was 5-0. Oh my god. So you either play 1,000 or a 2,000, dude? That's ridiculous. I think I hung a pawn. Dude, that's ridiculous. Those players shouldn't even be in the same section. Masturbate, keeping the tension. I'm hard to please. I do have 95 here, or even knight h5 for that matter, but... Well, I can't just sit here. Mr. Coffee had 2 out of 3. And then you got paired with a 2000. NM, near master. Do I want to give up my dark square bishop to win a pawn? This kind of question we face all our lives. Given the status of his bishop on h2, I think this is a legit possibility, but there may be other options as well. There always are. Guys, Jerry Hankin approved this. Catalan. Pretty radiant. That's a radiant look. C5. D4 C5. Bishop B2 C5. He's all over the C5. Wazuvians. Alright, C5 is a nice idea, bro. King D1. It's a mouse slip. God. Yeah, well, the 2000 with white, Mr. Coffee. That's the critical game. That's the tournament right there, man. Can't be losing to 2000s. What's wrong with you? We'll see. We shall see. Under the circumstances, King D1 is a little weird, but it's an option, right? He's making a run for the border. Dude, food is so expensive here. Is Budapest cheap? Yeah, if you like paying $10 for a small pizza. Or, McDonald's. Can't believe it. Knight h4, knight f4. That's a classic trick. What else can I do? You played h6. A little bit of dark square control can go a long way. Knight d2. Oh, yeah. I'm starting to like this. Does that make me weird? Ah, that's funny. He played the queen g4 move. The move that does nothing. So here, I mean, I'm like spoiled for choice. I can defend my knight or just play knight c5 and trade pieces. Even knight c3 is possible, but I don't know how it's going to get out of there. If I were to play knight c3, it's sort of embedded. Don't think that's a good idea. d5 makes sense. Then I guess queen h4, and I'm still pinned. Can you hear me now? Knight c5, queen takes queen, knight takes. Not a problem. Knight c5, queen, somewhere like g3. Knight takes b3. I think I should play d5. Alright, f5. And now if bishop h6, black has one move. Rook f7, and then knight to g5. For example, f4. Ouch. But I have knight takes f7 there. Bishop h6, rook f7, knight g5. f4, knight takes f7. Pawn takes g3, knight takes d8. My knight is trapped. Oof. Oh. What other options do I have? Okay, let's calculate. Bishop h6, rook f7. Knight g5, f4. What's my problem with that? It's fine. I just play queen g4. It's fine. What's your problem? What's the problem with queen g4? There's nothing wrong with that. My knight's protected twice on g5. If you take on h6, I'm discovering on you, winning your queen. So this is fine. So this is a Marazzi. A Marazzi with cheese. Alright. Yeah. H5. Extreme cheese moves. I can play knight f1 and you can't play knight f8. How do you feel about that, dude? Huh? H4? You gonna H4 me? I'm so scared. Maybe I should play H4 myself, though. Then you play C5. Yeah, C5 is double-edged. I like my position. He went crazy with H5. He could have just castled. Please take the draw. Video chess grinder. Wow. The famous Lukács. Peter. Please draw. Not against me. But the only time I ever heard, like, one grandmaster beg another. Maybe his English is just not so good, so he thought it was like a polite way of offering a draw. Like, draw with please. Check. I could take on f6 here. Draw with sugar on top. I'm going to lose my e5 pawn at the end. Should I be concerned about that? If I take pawn takes f6 en passant, and then he has to take it, so, well, he can take it either way. What am I winning here? Queen takes g6 check. I'm up the exchange. I'm going to lose my vital e5 pawn. No, I'm not. Alright. Here. Oh! That's not a good look. Never give up your dark square bishop and... Never give up your dark square bishop. Never get out of the boat. Nearly double digits. 6,000 losses. You're 9 and 488. Oh no, Astrobate, we're close to game 500. It took you a while to get there. Yeah, I don't like the symmetrical structure here. White's probably better though, either way. I'm gonna grab the pawn. Astrobate, do I have permission? Pal Master? Do I have permission to... He wants to draw. This is the draw guy? Is this Chess Man asking for the draw? No. You're Ved Chess Grinder. Well, I'm not accepting a draw here under normal imaging. White is a little bit better in this position. Normal imaging radar. So why is Chessman offering a draw? He's a different person. So he just thinks he's okay. Well, I mean, objectively black is okay, but I still think that white is better. A4 looks interesting. Check. Wow, where did white's time go? Tango. Knight A3, an original idea. That's kind of annoying. So you have two ideas, Knight C4 and Knight B5. Now with two ideas. Bishop A6 takes. Or Bishop A6, Knight B5. Borrowing a page from the master's book. That is really annoying. I hope this works. B6, Knight C6, Queen D7. B6, Knight, B6, B4. Well, that's kind of annoying, but I can play Knight E6, right? I also don't have to do that. I could play, yeah. B6 is a little slow. Sloth. I can remove the Zen mode now. You can remove your shorts now. I'm still not used to seeing all this info on the screen on the big monitor, on the jumbo computer Tron. Yeah, if I turn off the chat there, that's less shit on the screen that's distracting me. The Zen mode is a great feature. I mean, it really is. You know, Arsenal fan, it's better for me just not even having to do with the fun games of guessing who's who. It's better for me to concentrate, you know. Less shit filling the screen means better concentration. I am not afraid of Bishop H6. So, we have two options. Well, the G4, you know, type of stuff. I'm doing this. This is you. Oh, Arsenal fan, it's you. It's you. Oh, you. Only you. How's my queen? How's my queen doing? Is it well placed yet? Knight C3. I'm seriously thinking about that. Now Arsenal he's a pessimistic optimist. He's probably like, well, I think I have good compensation. After Knight C3, Queen takes A4, Knight takes A4, Bishop B5. You should start a blog. Either the pessimistic optimist or the optimistic pessimist. I could just see him thinking like, oh. You know, he fights even when he's a little bit lost. And we all need to do that. You know, he's down a pawn. I mean, most people would be like, oh man, this sucks. But I can see him being optimistic here. Well, I mean, there's nothing that can attack my queen. So, not really a problem. What should I do? You're not threatening anything. I'm not threatening anything. My only issue is like knight takes b3, c takes b in some case. But I guess that shouldn't bother me, you know. Say I play knight c5. and you trade queens. I take with a knight. You can play bishop b5. I don't care. I'm taking on b2. Now you go like knight a5. I have bishop d7. You take on b7. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I just kind of want to get out of the pin. Probably making a mistake. I usually do. Acerbate. This feels like a Russell-emo. Rosso bait. Take c4. Russo base. Yeah, b4 is a good move. Titanium. I guess it's time to consider knight c6, b5 takes, a takes, knight d4, knight d4, knight d4. And yeah, we're just looking at a technical ending. Oh, this is Morales. Wow, Morales versus the Godfather variation. He never plays this move order. Morales usually play bishop c4 on move 2, no? Godfather. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I think it's okay. The ambulance is coming from my position now. I have to play king e7. I mean, there's really no other option. I have lots of squares for my king knight. So now, okay. I like this structure somewhat. It's somewhat sound. Today was a different move order. So I'm just going to no, I'm not going to castle yet. We have more important things to do. King g8. Wow, that's deep. Good move. The depth. Depth 10. Yeah, knight f3. Since f4 is not an option. Depth chart. Depth charges. Oh, you like your pawn. You don't want to lose that pawn. I completely understand. How about a rook sack? We're all over him here with rook takes e2. Yes, take with the king. Welcome to the middle of the board, but I would give up a very valuable rook there. Really? Do I want to do that? Rook takes, king takes. Knight e4. Queen e3, bishop check. Yeah, I don't think I should sack the rook right away. Too many other options here. Though then again, he can play bishop d3. Hide the king on c1. Gets king c1. I could attack f4 again to make him weaken his position further. Maybe not a bad idea. Oh, Mr. Slow. Okay. Yeah, Mr. Slow. Not surprising that this is you. It's a sophisticated opening by black. I was a little scared of c5 there. I felt like that was the critical move. If you play c5, maybe there's something wrong with it, but from my perspective, that was the scariest. Now, looks like we have good comp. Bishop b7. Rook d1. I always try to weaken my f2 square as much as possible. I mean, bishop b2 feels kind of lazy. Lazy auto move. It's a lazy auto move kind of day. Yes. This is Chef Master with the positional chess. Yep, it's a Smyslov King's Indian. And you have g5, knight h5, knight takes g5. So what am I going to do? g5 anyway? That's a problem. Missed my chance to play knight e4 earlier. Shit. Alright, I'm gonna go here. It's a hippo. Click move. No, well, there will not be any bishop a6, I guess. Which pretty much sucks. I have to say, oh, this is shocky, of course. Now I don't know if I'm playing the O'Kelly or the Quinteros. I played a6 and queen c7 and b6, so it's like every kind of weird. It's every kind of weird Sicilian rolled into one now. Those ambulances are freaking annoying. How do I get all my pieces out? You don't. Oh, this is the draw guy? It sounds like there's a war going on. We have, like, every day we have, like, extremely active protests against the government almost every day. What just happened? You took a pawn on e6? Wow. That's so annoying. Holy moly. Mm-hmm. Looks like that works. He's getting his pawn back. Holy cow. I have nightmares about ambulance sounds. It's horrible. It's all the police do here. They just, like, drive around in trucks and stand around at protests, harassing, like, homeless people and old ladies. You kind of feel sorry for the police here. They're underpaid, and they're just like a lot of almost teenagers. They basically like get paid very little. They live in like a dormitory somewhere. It's not like being a policeman in the West or something where you have good sort of job. My opponent offered a draw. Bishop takes e6, knight d5. Maybe I give you my e7 bishop. How about that? Bishop takes e6, knight d5, queen a5, knight takes e7 check, king h8. And it's still equal. Pawn takes. Knight d5. I can't believe it, bro. This is the guy who's 2200? No. Can I sacrifice my queen? We'll see. Right. Bishop a6. Classic Benoni. idea, but Arsenal fan knows the rules of Benoni Club. This is Benoni Club. It's unbelievable. I mean, wow, double knights on b8 and d7. Nothing I can do about it. Bishop c2. b5. I got nothing. Just seems like white has literally no advantage. Bishop g5, bishop f6. Maybe bishop g5, I don't know. Wow, that's an aggressive move. You're kind of unrestrained. Knight e6, knight c6, queen e8. Alright. You win. So capture has been played. I sort of underestimated that move. Wow. Bishop h3 anyway. Are you threatening me? Sire? Neat idea, huh? Neat. Babe. Queen e7. Clear. How's your dark square bishop? Good? Okay. I just want to make sure. Oh shit. I almost have it. Queen g5. Queen g5. Luckily for you that doesn't work. Almost. Knight f3 saves him. Close call there, buddy. It's still... yeah, that's not good for me. I should just play queen e7. Looks like. The g5 now, the Kraken. g5, bishop g3, knight h5. Knight g5, queen g5. Surprise! So g5 is on. But it's not obligatory. Maybe he'll play it like a London. Like knight d2, knight g3, hg. Wow. Yeah. Another Mora Gambit draw. Sex draw, what happened? He timed out. He was trolling me. I can't trap his knight. Queen d8, knight f6. Knight takes d5 is interesting. Because knight d5, rook c7, knight c7 is probably better for black. I would have two bishops and a rook for the queen there. Knight d5 pawn takes d5, again I've got nothing. So I have to play queen a5 now, or something like that. Queen a5 takes e7 check, king h8. I gotta be careful. I mean, he has knight g5. That's not a problem. A3, that's not a problem. Alright. Well, here. Shaki is here. So then sag. What happened? Sag draw timed out. Charles Dexter Ward. I might want to develop my pieces at some point here. No? Damn. So much for that queen on the c-file thing. Kind of a bummer. Yeah. I think we have to do it this way. Queen on the c-file was overrated. Oh shit, this is the guy who's 1780, 2282. That's a 500 point difference. Now my bishop can get trapped. Yikes. This is a little disturbing. Castle's queenside. Is my bishop trapped yet? Probably. Alright, Asterbait. You're up. Man, Sun Prism, I thought he was winning a pawn with Queen B4 check. He must have had a long think and decided it was too risky to take it. Fine by me. Oh, A5. That's a good move. That is a good move, man. Good move. Nice. Congratulations. Congratulations. Gratula. Gratula. Now I'm even more tempted to sack. Sack, draw. I have other neat moves, but Bishop G4. I just kind of want to do this. Knight H6, Bishop H6. Might be the lesser of the evils. You're evils. Yeah. "30 minutes. Right, 97. Great move. Very impressive. He found that. Well, he's gone down. Dude was 2400 in rapid. What? Dude, you were 2450 in rapid. That's not okay. That's crazy, bro. How could you be 2450 in rapid and 1780 in blitz? He's just a little slow. Do I want to take damage his pawn structure? Yeah, I thought Nefidab would do that, but alright, whatever. Whatever. I'm an out of control teenager, whatever. You want to trade queens? Fine. Whatever. Knight discoveries. Knight e5, I thought about. Or queen takes queen, bishop takes queen, knight e5. Oh no, I can't do that. Right. Well, I don't really want to develop his pieces for him, but he's going to take on h4. I can take with a pawn. Keep the pieces trained on the center. Or I could just take. Trained seals. Seal team. Seal team tree. Knight g5, queen h4, pawn h4. That does nothing. Bishop d7. Okay, Arsenal didn't do anything violent. Good. Sensible development by the first player. Nice move. My knight is sort of awkward. I have to admit, you know, it looks like you really have some compensation. I hate to admit it. Arsenal might be right about something. I'm not sure if playing bishop d7 helps matters. Bishop d7, bishop b5, knight e5, takes, check, king takes. c4, I don't care. c5, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Yeah. Hunting the king. Bishop a6 check. Yeah, we don't want him going back that way. Right? Well, I thought bishop f6 was better. I still think it. Say it, don't spray it. e5. Pawn takes. Sealer. Sealer sweeper. Oh, I have knight b5 now, man. That looks pretty serious. This might be serious, although it drops a pawn on b2. I guess it drops a pawn on b2. Alright, chill out. Think. Yeah, I gotta play faster. Alright. He's frozen. He's gonna play knight e5. Yeah, let's do it. Come on. It's fun. It's all for good fun. All in good fun. Nice, nice, nice. Oof. I don't know about this. Looks like Nefidab might be better. That should soften up someone on Sound's queenside a little. Make him less likely to go for like c6, d5 or something. Also on knight d5 takes, he has some weaknesses on the light squares. But the problem is, what do I do, you know? f4, knight g6, rook g1. It's kind of tricky. I have tricky type of ideas here. Tricksy. There's always the bishop d1 maneuver, a favorite of someone unsound himself. Oh shit, I mouse slipped. Oh my god. Ugh. Someone unsound can appreciate that. Oh wow. 95 on the board. That is kind of a risky move. Can't believe I mouse slipped. That sucks. Well, now I have an excuse if I lose at least. Well, alright, Morales caved, man. He caved. He's a caveman. Totally caved. Bishop takes h6. Freaking caveman. The hippo. How's your hippo? You thought I was positional? No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. It's obviously one of your major moves in the position. I just thought, like, in a perfect world, you'd rather not even do that, but this is not a perfect world, as you all know. As we all know, we're not living in a perfect world. Now, I had a really fantastic idea here that probably doesn't work, like most of my fantastic ideas. The sensible thing to do would be just like knight b6, but then he has knight c5. So I feel like I have to go knight e5 here, but I did mention it. You know, I could play knight b8. Maybe that's more sensible. No, it's the same thing. No, this has to be played, dude. You know what crazy? I'm going to have to admit a crazy thing. I didn't realize I had the knight capture on d7. I thought I was going to have to take with the king there. Kind of embarrassing to admit that. That's not happening. Right? Bishop takes. Definitely not happening. Chucky's doing the use all his time up and then play real fast strategy. It's popular. I'm pretty concerned. So after all this, we have e4. e4. Well, I can take on a2. It's a dangerous pawn. Objectively, the game is a draw. This guy's not 2400, right? Okay. I get confused over which people are rated 1600 in Blitz and 2400 Rapid. I can't keep track. How many are like that, and how many have like normal ratings? So you actually have, okay, you know, normally balanced ratings. Yeah, alright, I don't know. This is not a move I'm happy to see. He's starting to hurt me. I don't like you anymore. Wow. That is a really annoying move. Rook e6, d5. Don't tell me he's 2400. Wow, we need an inventive idea now. Rook. Wow, rook e2, my god, dude. Jesus Christ. My rook is trapped. A bad feeling about this. Oh shit. Rook e6. Rook e6. Wow. This is creepy. This is officially creepy. Alright. Well, I'm gonna have to do it. Looks like. I'll have 2 pawns for the exchange. I mean, what else can I do? It's box. I probably missed something better there earlier. That is forced. Now, if you don't stop focusing on the center so much. Walk directly into fork. Do not pass go. Down that bishop f3. It's a good thing I made a mouse slip in a closed position. Yeah, I see that. Can I mouse slip queen a4 maybe? I wanted to play bishop d1 before. And I played bishop f3 by accident. So that's good, right? I'm just wasting time. What am I doing there? Hippos. Hippos are us. Giraffes are us. Whales. They're trying to communicate with whales. And if they can successfully use Google Translate to translate whale language, whales could get people status. Cool, huh? My dad would make a stupid joke about that. There's a lot of human whales already. They've been catering for whales. No, that's Wales. Like the country. Stupid whales jokes. File under stupid whales jokes, right? What are you gonna do to me? Yeah, I must have underestimated something. Morales seemed happy. I have knight d4. What are you going to do about it? You serious? What are you going to do about it? Oh my god, no way. The dude put his king on d3. That's not a legal move. Nobody puts their king on d3 in this position. That's insane. Dude, why would you do that? Richard, I didn't realize it was you. Why would he put his king on d3? That's suicide. He wants to get it over fast. A king d3 it's got to be suicide. That's completely suicidal. Oh, I thought I had another rook. I thought I had another rook. Can you believe that? Check. King c3. Don't tell me there's some weird justification for this. I have less rooks than I thought I had. Oh, this is crazy. This is really insane. Richard, king d3. Come on. This is over. If I let him play king c3, he can't even play king c3. It's ridiculous. Rook e1. I'm probably winning in any scenario, but this is not worth my time, wasting all my time on this position. There's probably multiple ways to win. Stop wasting all my time in this position. Do I have a win? Where is it? I have to have a win. Check. I can always check and make him go back. Draw? No. It doesn't look good. Wow. That's a surprising move. But this is a draw. If I don't trade queens, the structure, the structural habitat of whales. All right. Oh, nice, nice check. I didn't really want to trade knights. Did you know that? But you have knight c3. Bro, not cool. I don't know what to do. Don't know what to do. It's a King's Indian. F5. You know, I want to play F5, but I also want to play C5. But that's kind of debatable too. Whatever. So if I take, or I could play E3. Oh, Arsenal's down with E3, right? E3, Knight C4. Oh no. Rook A D8. Rook A D8. Rook C7. But then I have stuff. Rook takes D5, Rook takes B7, double trouble. Rook A D8. Sclamolino. Wow, Morales. Watch out for your A pawn. This is where Uber driver's like, Boris says take the A pawn. Boris says bishop takes A2. Bishop takes A2, B3. And his bishop's on D1. Bishop D1 is a very popular move today, because Boris said so. B5. Rook A C8, King B1. Morales thinks he's like cool and cute. Cucumber-like. Rook G8. Bishop takes. Oh. B3, A5. King B2, A4. King A2, pawn takes B3, check. King B1. Pawn takes C2, check. I got nothing. A5, preemptive. Preemptive strike. How about a preemptive strike? How about B5? Richard got away. He was the one that got away. Try a new square for your king. Oh no, he's threatening King D1. We can't have that. I can't have that. Knight G5, I was afraid of that. Now, you don't care about losing your D pawn. He cares, but not that much. Alright. Yeah, I shouldn't have allowed this, probably. But it is what it is. So b5. b5. Where are you going after b5? You're not going anywhere, Wendy. Oh, 94. That's so cool. Cool. Jerry Hankin. Sludgy. 1992. E4. Problem is 95. Freaking problem. So C5. There's more pawns where that one came from, right? Check. C3. Where? Someone on sound is definitely confused now. Really want to play F4. I was thinking of some weird Rook G1, Rook G1 F4 ideas. If I were to play Rook G1 F4, I might almost have some play. There he goes. You need a knight on B4 now, S8. Guys, we got a message. It's hate mail. Draw, bro. Please draw. We'll see. We'll see. Astrobate. Classic trap here. I take. Draw, bro. Please draw. Well, I'm counting pawns. Maybe that you have enough compensation. Rook D5, Rook D5, Knight D5. Knight A5. I mean, it's probably a draw. I might be worse. Okay, knight takes B6. King A7. King E6 no. C5. Rook B4. Oof. Damn, Rook B4 looks kind of brutal. Rook B4 or after. Rook B4 takes, pawn takes, King E2. I have two connectors. So why screw around with Rook B4? I think there's a good reason for it. Oh! Nefedov, you don't say. Knight A5. I never saw that. Wow, he has that. Alright, fine. I thought I had Knight D2. You have Bishop takes C3. Oh my god. Wait a minute here. We're going to need to calculate. Alright, Knight D2, Bishop takes C3, Rook takes C3. Greedy Bishop takes C2, B4. Now, how does that work? He got some kind of crazy ass salvation there with Knight B5. Unbelievable. Crazy ass salvation. So maybe I put the wrong rook there, huh? We're gonna have to live with this. You played queen f3. You did that. Okay. Well, it's not like, Shocky's an everyday run-of-the-mill chess player here. He likes to play like super crazy. I guess I have to play f5. Bishop f5? I'm gonna have to see that. I can play f6, but then knight h7. I'm gonna have to check your ID. King takes or knight takes? Well, my knight's not real stable, or it is already. Yeah, this is the thing that annoys me. Right. Knight takes, okay. Now we have to be like John Donaldson and take with the knight. That really sucks. Huge endgame here for us. Us. Alright, time. 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 Didn't win on time. You didn't do the move. Oh my god. He didn't do it. He's replacing his knight on c3. Replacing. It's a replacement. Acerbate! Nice move, bro. Reminded me of that other game we played recently. That's horrible. Knight d6. Truly horrible. Right? Is there any reason to play rook c8? Seriously. I don't see a reason to do that. Maybe there's a reason to do it. I'm looking for a reason to do it. Do I have a reason to play rook c8 objectively? Or should I just move the knight? Interesting debate. I don't know. I don't know. It's like we're winning. Maybe rook takes is simpler. Sampler. Sampler size. Uh-oh. Mr. Slow is on the ropes. The proverbial ropes. I'm afraid he might have a plan. Especially dangerous when he has a plan. Yep. Smells like a plan. Is e5 gonna work? Maybe. Easy dent. So, boom, boom, boom. I don't know what to do. Boom, 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 masturbate. Boom, boom. Oh no, A5 has been played. What's that about? What is he doing? What the bleeping bleep is a5? I don't understand a5. What am I missing here? Yeah, maybe rook c2 isn't such a good square after all. Well, that's a nice... Now that's a nice move you've got there. This guy's 1800. 100. He's 1800. I knew I made a bad decision there with that dumb idea of mine. Knight g5, not good. You're back. Back with more stuff. Winning king pawn, good hand. Okay. Here he did bishop takes f5. Now how does that work? Seriously? That better not work. What is he doing? Bishop takes? No. Rook takes. Get me out of there. The Dutch. Dude, I don't know what to do. It's all good. Wow, that's a brave move, man. e4. e4, g4. Queen g5. How's your dark squares? How's my driving? This is crazy. This is crazy. I don't know. Castle's queenside. g6. Dude. Yeah, that's done. Deal. Yeah. What's my plan? Yeah, this kind of sucks. Here goes Mr. Slow is playing like a genius again. That's very disturbing. I hate that genius stuff. He starts doing that genius stuff, you know you're in trouble. I am not afraid. But, alright. Yeah. Wow. Hey guys. How are you? You're threatening mate. You're not. You are. Oh my god. Oh no, Shaki. This doesn't look good. Wow, I missed that. He hasn't beat me in forever. Shit. I didn't think it worked. Of course it works. Why wouldn't it work? How did I plan on defending f7? I don't know. Don't ask me. This sucks. Why am I wasting my time here? Game over. Alright, don't fall apart. Stay safe. The knight needs to go. What's he doing over there? G4? No. Maybe. Does his bishop get trapped on G4? Yes, no, maybe. Gonna regret that. Oh no. Never saw that coming. Geometrically inclined. Whoa. What the hell's going on around here? Ha 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 ha. my god, dude, come on. Who's the guy offering a draw? What happened? This is insane. What? The hell? Whoa. Perfect player, 1500. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose to this guy? Seriously? How did this happen? He has a pawn for the exchange. Jesus. Right. I'm so fan, I didn't see that. Oh man, come on. Should play h5 there. What? Draw. Stop offering draws. Damn, dude. Good timing on that. What was that? We've had a sound on the stream. Like, seriously, what is that? Sucks like draw. Nice timing. Thanks for donating the subs. I'm about to lose on time. Awesome, thank you. Oh, Mr. Slow. Yeah. Richard Brenton. Unbelievable. Thank you, Sex Right Draw. How many gift subs did he just gift? A lot. King F4 and wow, 2 pieces are hanging. That is a loud gift sub sound. Dude, are you trolling me? Squares. Do you like pawns much? Don't say. Wow, Mr. Slow, another perfect game. My first loss, of course. Nothing surprising about that, right? Well, Shaki's going to beat me. He's just been torturing me. Morales is going to beat me. He's also just been focusing on torture. Mm. Now that's a bishop. Oh no. Oh my god, dude. Richard Brunton is a really unbelievable player. To play like that and survive, it's crazy. Beyond the capabilities of most human beings. What happened? You just kept attention with knight f5? It's bizarre. Okay. This guy really needs to resign. You're not going to beat me, dude. This guy might. Wow. What now? No back rank mate. Clear. I do not understand. Oh, dude, come on. What's wrong with this guy? It's alright, it's nice I draw. All gift subs are welcome. Winning this. We lost 2 to the regs. For the regs. Wow, what is that? Oh my god. You're not normal, dude. You are not normal. Someone on sound with knight h7. Dude, that's so perverted. He has this move. That's so stupid. You have a way to defend, my god. I guess just h5. Draw. I'm lucky to get the draw there. Devaluing my pawnies. No. What is going on here, man? Knight h7? Really? Getting a lot of that A3 stuff. Holy fuck. This guy, Hub House, 1500. Oh my god. Who, Richard? Did I not accept the draw? What the hell are you doing? Okay. Now what's someone that sounds next trick? My A pawn is hanging? Okay, that's creepy. Is there a threat? Dude, what? Oh man, that sucks. Check. Thought I could. Chef Master is not in good shape here. Not. He's not. D5 rook takes check. Something of a problem, I would say. Hop house. Alright, I've seen enough. Oh man, are you serious? It's just such a fighter, it's unbelievable. Jesus Christ, dude. You're still not down any material. It's unbelievable, man. That's unbelievable. Seriously. How can you not be down material at this point? It's like mind-boggling. Damn, dude. Don't remember that this player has been 2450 in rapid. That's concerning, dude. E3. Rook check. Chef Master is huge on resigning, as is Richard Brenton. They love resigning. Man, what a game. Unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. Yeah. Cannibalism. Bad cannibalism. D5. Oh my god. What? Here? You doing that now? You can do d5 now? Really? Well, we lost 2, 5 draws, 9 wins. I know it sucks to have not to have time to think. You almost ruined the game. Yeah, I was thinking you purposely let me stay in the game to try to troll. I thought you were just messing with me. Just trolling to make it more interesting or something. I didn't understand. You managed to find a cheapo here. Rook at a4. What am I doing? Trying to grind Richard Brent down. His king's not safe. There's only one way to do this, right? Oh. Oh no. I wish you had time to think. So sorry. You don't know how sorry I am that you don't have time to think. Check. Draw? No. Maybe it's a draw, of course, but I have to try. It's my responsibility. I have a responsibility. We'll play on. Cannibalism has 28 minutes left. It's a lot of time. Now what? Double cheapo. Queen c3. Daily double. Queen h4, f5. I should probably play rook d8. Clubhouse doesn't play like he's 1500, that's for sure. He started following a lot of title players today. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Wait, what? What are you doing with your queen on d3? Dear friend? Nothing. Nothing special. Do I need to take my d5 pawn, I guess? Now. Speaking of threats, how come I never have a threat? Isn't that weird that I never have a threat? I think that's weird. It's freaking weird, man. I'm telling you. Something weird about that. That I literally never have a threat. Wow, dude, it's unbelievable. This game. Statistically, it might be like the worst game of all time, but I didn't see what I missed. D to C4? Open him up. God damn it. His pieces are always protected? What? Yeah. It looks like someone on sound is playing white and I'm me or something. Knight h6 check. It's interesting. That might not be enough. Alright, now I'm down a pawn, but somebody's king is a little open. Well, I'm not down a pawn if I take an h4, but I don't know if that's my best move. I might have something better. That's the premise here. So rook e8. Holy moly, I didn't see that. We're all very surprised. Jesus, dude, you're so creepy. Queen a6, I didn't see it at all. Chef Master, tricky dude. Alright, so technical endgame land. Ooh, we got a check. Rook takes, pawn takes. Probably winning. Dude, seriously? No way. Can he survive this? That's gonna be tough, dude. Oof. I think he should have played bishop b3 instead of bishop b1 earlier, but maybe there's another way. Down a pawn. Right. Of course. When in doubt, move the king up. Where it's safe. Perfect sense. Very safe, right? And now, for your next threat, Just check for checks. Unbelievable. Alright. I'm checking for checks. No checks. Looks like I've been tricked. He saw that move. Endgame master. The 1500 just killed me. Damn. What a trick. I thought he blundered. He allows this. Epic Richard Brenton game. Lost 3. Knight h7. Another pawn. Is the F pawn overextended? Alright, this has got to be nearing the end, but amazing fight by Richards. 3 out of 4 Richards here. When was the last time we had 3 out of 4 Richards? That's what they say, 3 out of 4 Richards ain't bad. 1 out of 4 Richards is bad, though. That's a certainty. I can't believe that king can survive as long as it did here. King amazing. And he still manages to come up with a threat. Trick master. Really reaching my peak frustration here with Chef Master. He has another check. When is this gonna end, dude? This check has to be good. Oh my fucking god. I did that. I hung a piece. Oh my god, dude. When was my bishop hanging? You discovered on my bishop with rook a5, knight e3, and took it. Now it's really close. That's a pisser. That's a real freaking pisser, man. I'll tell you. That's good. Let's lose this one too. I'm only up the exchange and a pawn. Opponent's king is exposed. Easy defense for a Richard. This is outrageous, dude. Like, I have a pawn in the 6th. You're not losing. I'm threatening, like, perpetual. It's insane. Like, how is that even possible? Right. Oh my god. So suddenly, we has a problem. I managed to completely screw this up. Holy freaking cow. Yeah, I'm really, really collapsing in the last 30 minutes. It's possible I could have gone, like, only losing one. But I got mated by Mr. Slow, and then it went down the... I mean, Shockey just played really well. The thing against Mr. Slow was where it started to go completely south. I got lucky against someone unsound. Normally he could have swindled me as well. Well, that's a weird move. Alright, finally. So what are we doing here? Oh, I see. Uh-oh. This is tricky with that pawn on f4. Yeah, maybe not the best move there by me. Keep your distance. Check it out. All right. Oh my god. The active king. It's been active all day long. Some progress after dropping a piece. Cannibalism light. Bro. I don't know, man. What a game. Unbelievable. I don't know. I don't know why I do the things I do. The little voice inside my head tells me to do stuff. Can I play like G5 at some point? Just go G5. Offer to draw. Nice. Yeah, that's right. Obviously. Probably it's a draw, but let me play a few more moves here. And the 40 minutes is out of control. Preventing G4. Of course. Do you think I can keep like focus in this game after hanging my bishop on f5? Oh man, not easy to do. This is really a nightmare. The way that he played with his king is insane. Just embarrassing. One of my most embarrassing games ever. I didn't realize. What? So what am I supposed to play now? Pick a square. Yeah, that's suicide, right? Nice. What did he just do? Rook b6. Do I want to know what that does? Because he played it rather quickly. Okay, g4. Oh yeah, check. Oh my god. It's unbelievable. Holy shit. It's a draw. I know. Well, this guy has some consistent ratings. You know. He likes the early 1900s, late 1800s. Oh my god. I don't think Richard Brenton really thinks about draw versus win. It's there's one goal. Kind of Astrobate-esque in that respect. Maybe there's an idea? Could be. I'm going to go with ideas for 200, Bob. I'm just waiting for the other shoe to drop. He's not throwing anything immediate. Surprised if I don't hang a rook here. Last two games. Very, very too consistent. Yeah, suspicious. Why are your ratings so close together anyway? Yeah, that's like Demetrius. The guy who, or Troll. Those guys who like make the ratings like 1999, 1888, 1777, 1666. Like, okay, that's not manipulating the rating system or anything. You have a plan? Not to... I thought that's the Smith family way. It's the Hatfields. The Millers. Who have the eyes too close together. I mean, you are from an island. There's been talk of inbreeding in the royal family. Oh my god, this guy seems to know what he's doing. I hate that. They know what they're doing. Mate. Damn, there's no mate. No matter what I do, there's no mate. Never a mate. Never a mate. Yeah, this is stupid. I agree. This is a draw. I'll play a few more moves. Last try. When Arsenal thinks he sees an idea, I know that it's over. I mean, I know when to call it. When Arsenal says, I think I see an idea, it's definitely time to pack it in. Immediately offers draw. Let's play a move or not? Cleaver. Beaver cleavers. It's kind of hard to cut his king off. It would be hard to do that. Damn. Can't get up there. I just want to try one more thing. The what happened? Oh no. That knight is an amazing specimen. Draw. had a plan. I just know what it was. He might have fluked. He might have fluked the last 86 moves. I know. Is it just 86? I had one last thing I wanted to do. Kill myself. Is he calculating the king and pawning game? Is it possible the king and pawning game could be a draw? I didn't really consider it. It's really hard to catch Richard Brenton in a trap. I thought I saw something. Whoa. Here? Dude, it's not that easy. I mean, his king is out there. Sorry for dragging this out. I just want to make sure. And then when I go to h5, he always plays king g6. Rook h4. Check, king f5. Right, the rook has no mobility. Yeah. I know. Очень плохой. Man, Nefedov's been quiet today, huh? What happened with Nefedov? We offered a draw? It's a draw. Alright, Richard's getting low there. Low on time. I'm going to try this. No threefold repetition yet. Queen d5 check. Yeah, it's a funny looking move, that rook, the king g6. What's weird? Something's weird about king g6. It looks a little strange. Rook h1. I've never tried that before. Uh-oh. Oh no. This required some calculation by our esteemed opponent. His rook is hanging. Whoa. So, queen e4 check. Uh-oh. He goes up. I take the knight. And there's all kinds of scary stuff happening. right. Now, I can take your knight. Knights are delicious. And I can take Mr. Pawn. No, it's if he sacks his queen, it's check. So rook takes queen check, and that's also pinned. Alright, we gotta take. Now it's getting interesting. I'm not gonna play rook h4. This is a very key move, which doesn't do anything. Wow. He's insta-moving now. How does this work? That's a check. And G7 is not a good idea. You know, I'm getting the feeling I'm not making... Is he adding time? Getting the feeling I'm not making progress here. Is it me, or is that a conspiracy theory? Oh, dude, stop offering draws. Alright, what's up, Queen F8? Now I have even more space. Look at that. Look at all the progress I'm making here. Oh. No. Not cool. That king looks cooked, man. Very well done. Did the guy quit? Or did I hit 50 moves? He quit? He got pissed off and resigned? Yes. Oh. Alright, rook d4. Oh. Hmm. Okay, cheat. I'm getting... It was 15 move roll? Oh, shit. That should warn you. Yeah. Arsenal fan warned me when it was too late. Yeah, well, he did warn me. Just a little too late. He could have warned me, like... Anyway, it was a draw. If I trade pawns, it's a very easy draw. My best chance there was to hope he makes some stupid mistake. I thought you really counted it. Alright, guys, last game. It's a battle. 6 draws, 3 losses. Nice job today. I got crushed by Mr. Slow. Don't know about that, though. I liked my position against Mr. Slow. I don't know what happened there. He played like God. He does that God thing sometimes where you know, just played a frickin' perfect game. I think he did it again today. Arsenal fan, I felt my F6 move was a mistake. But, you know, you had some sort of compensation. Oh, shit. This is really bad news, dude. You know, he wasn't in check and he didn't push the pawn there. I think that seems a bit weird. I have a pass pawn too. Holy moly. I can't believe this is happening. Our game was far from perfect. That's relief. I know my game wasn't perfect, but your game could have been. I liked my position. I thought I had a really good game. But apparently not. Okay, F5. What a game. I liked the gambit I had. I thought I had tremendous play. I don't even know what happened. Like, you took my knight on E5. You got in C5. You got everything. I didn't do anything. It just looked good, and then I let you blow open the whole thing, and then I allowed bishop H1. But it was gone by then. Oh no, check. Uh-oh. That's a tempo that you couldn't really afford to lose. Now, I don't know. What I'm hoping is I can sack my queen, you know, for the pawn and win with the two connectors, and it looks like it's very possible. He still can't move his pawn. Oof. Yeah, I think he's lost now. Wow. What a game. This was not a perfect game. This was definitely not a perfect game. I wonder if I could sack my queen for the pawn here and win. Probably. It's close. I can still screw this up. Thanks, guys, for the support. We got gift subs earlier from Sack Draw. Acerbate gifting a tier 1 sub to Edge Dent. Sack Draw, it looks like 5 gift subs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chef Master, Ved Chess Grinder, Kepaween, Saroche. Nice one. You've had enough? Oh no. Alright. Oof, tough game, man. You've had a lot of tough losses where you've been winning. I don't know if you were winning, but you probably were winning. But that, you know, before that was the really interesting part. How you held that game together. Wow. Okay, so Shockey got me... Well, I had a win against Shockey. Oh my god. Knight f7 blunder. Dude, seriously? You played Knight f7 and what did I do? I took on c4? I could have just taken a piece here. Oh, that's horrible. That's bizarre. That's beyond bizarre. You did Knight f7 and I didn't take it. That's so stupid. How did I get such a bad position? What happened? Tim and Quinteros? Yeah, so maybe b6 isn't so good. I think that's the moral of the story. A moral of the story. b6 is not too good. Better to play e6. But anyway, it's risky. Knight a3 though. I mean, this is a TN, bro. It's engine number 1 move. That's suspicious, right? He thought a while in this move? Just 8 minutes. Nothing suspicious about that. Shockey disappears for 7 minutes, comes back and plays Knight a3 with no time left in this clock. Jesus Christ, dude. Theoretical novelty. Engine number 1 move. Oof. Yeah, I mean, I've probably played this before with black numerous times, and I've never ever seen Knight a3. And I didn't know what to do with that knight, because it has multiple, like I mentioned, it has multiple avenues. That's a totally new idea, and it's brilliant. Shit. And I'm just in a bad position. He played, you know, all... I was afraid of Knight g5 right away, but all perfect moves until the blunder. Looks like. Man, this sucks. I was counting on f6. I thought I was fine. So b5 is the blunder. Damn. Yeah, I didn't think this would work for you. Shit. I don't know. I thought I had some stupid move like queen in knight e5 doesn't do anything. This is really horrible. And then he blunders the whole game. I was just lost though anyway. Funny, even after this I'm lost. You missed what? Oh my god. You missed bishop a5 check. Holy shit, check this out. What he had here. That's crazy. That's crazy. Queen a5 check. That's embarrassing. That's awkward. Terrible. So I felt like I almost got away, but but it was all just a scam. I'm just completely lost anyway. 2 pawns down, and I'm paralyzed. Yeah, that was ridiculous. Horrible. Good game. Ridiculous. Horrible. Good. Against Morales, I thought he was better. He was. He had a huge advantage. So, another experimental opening. How did I screw this up so bad? He played knight a5, bishop e2 here. So knight c6, the engine doesn't like knight c6. It's going to tell me like knight f6 or something. Oh, he takes e4. So you can turn it into a Philidor with your knight on a5. Alright, I tried to keep the center. How is this so bad? So bishop d6 is that bad. I have to play king c8. Problem is I can't play b6 because of bishop a6 check. I guess you can creep forward with like a6, b6, king b7 later. So this is something I've never done before, but it's much worse than I thought. But look, he has to find the engine continuation. Knight h4. Well, that's even more hyper modern than what happened in the game. I'm surprised you're that much better here. But I just don't have a place for my knight. And I didn't think this was that bad for me. He plays the #1 move. If you allow me to play knight f7, I don't understand why white's so much better. But I also didn't think this would be so bad for me. He's like, positional, yeah, but I mean, you have one idea. I must have screwed up after this. Yeah, I didn't know what to play here. I wanted to take on a2. It just doesn't work, you know. a5, king b2, a4, king takes a2, a takes b3 check, and then what? The end of the road is what? I'm down a bishop for 2 pawns, one of them double isolated. Yeah, but I mean, still, I mean, my position is okay here. But I didn't know what to do. This move is okay. I saw what was going to happen, you know, king b1. So I missed this. The computer has a really nice move, rook c6. c3, oh my god, rook c8. This might just be enough. So I can play this minority attack faster with threat of mate on c1. And it looks like it just might work. Wow. I even have rook a6. So I had chances to hold, but I messed it up too. b5 was bad. And now I'm really in trouble. Yeah, you saw bishop e3. This was the best idea. Now my f5 square is gone. So, what did you miss here? So rook g3 is a mistake. Rook h3. You should play rook h3. Rook h3, rook takes h6. So just go after the pawn. You're just going to win a pawn. The way you played, I was very happy with the draw. I mean, you still won a pawn, right? Like, I guess now it's tricky, but you can't take. Can you take? Can you take on d5? No, knight g7 check. Yeah, it's tricky now. You kind of messed it up. But I thought the draw made sense. Evidently the computer still thinks you're better after rook d7. Rook d7? How's the king and pawn game? Winning? The 2 that's winning for you. So you can go after my pawn now. That's a big problem. Why don't you have knight g3? I have knight d5. Oh shit, I have e3. Look at that. Haha. e3. Anyway, you're up a pawn in a lot of variations. Maybe my e-pawn falls. So good game. Not really, but I like to say that to make people like myself feel better. Sax-sack draw just left. Dude, I didn't like obviously what I did in the opening. My original plan was to take with the bishop, but I realized how stupid it was. So I just took this. I didn't like h5, you know. Black shouldn't do h5. He should just castle. And, you know, I have moved my pawns in front of my king. So that was weird. I don't know what happened. He like timed out. So Arsenal fan, funky opening, man. Wow, I had a big edge. This is more than I thought. I was really winning. Funny variation, man. Queen b6, knight b3, knight f6, bishop e3. Dude, nobody's ever played this before. That's nuts. Arsenal, this is nuts. No one has ever played this move in OTB before. That's crazy. Wow. Dude, and it's good. That's insane, look. Gordievsky, Hazandraglu, all these people on Alexeyev. And I invented Queen b4 novelty, and it's the best move. It's such an obvious move, right? Everyone just assumes that the queen must get in trouble. Or everyone assumes that, like, you know, you go here, I take the pawn, and, like, you lose a piece or something. But you don't. Because the queen goes this weird square a4, right? I bet it's been played on lichess. Yeah, look how many games there are. Black has a good score. Yeah, I mean, it goes to show that your move order is probably inaccurate. And no one really picked up on it until this. Most people play like knight c3. Then it's not possible, obviously. Yeah, I've been playing g6, and funny enough, that move started to gain some popularity. Played that in the World Senior. I guess, is it possible it's the #1 move, the engine? Yeah. People are picking up on these engine cues. But anyway, this was fun and a weird position. So we played this here. Knight takes e4, and now you played a3. And then queen a4 is best, only move. And now you played the aggressive queen g4. But not necessarily best. If anyone played knight b1 here, then they are definitely an engine. If that's ever been an obvious engine, I mean, that's it, dude. If somebody in my simul plays knight b1 in this position, I am just signing off. Sayonara. It's interesting, though. It gives me, like, faith in humanity that no one actually played that. Oh, there are two. Chess Broly. Circus Bony lost, though. The other guy. What's the other one? E6? What's this game? Why is this like a game with no names? That's really weird. This was funny. Knight c5, and then I thought you'd play bishop b5, but you castled. Zorilla. Zorilla played your move. Whoever Zorilla is. And, yeah, bishop b5 was interesting. Because if you play bishop b5, I mean, you know, can I take that pawn? That's dangerous. This guy played knight b6, which is a safer move, obviously. Yeah, so I was surprised when you castled, but I thought, okay, this is an interesting move here. And I'm clearly better. How did you swindle me here? So f6 was okay. Wow. So you freaked me out with a nutty move. You bluffed me. You bluffed me with bishop h6. And I gotta be honest, man. I don't think I seriously considered what I should have considered, which is fucking obvious, like taking it, right? I just did like an acerbate response. No, I'm not saying it's easy, but the engine doesn't seem to like it. But I have to be honest, like I seriously didn't consider taking it. And that's poor, you know, I mean, because you got a position like this. My intuition is to be safe all the time. I'm up a pawn. Actually, I'm up 2 pawns. So, no, I'm up 1 pawn. I'm up a pawn. And the intuition is to always be safe, play the safe move. But, I mean, come on, man. It's a whole bishop. It's a whole bishop, and I didn't even consider taking it, you know. That's ridiculous. I mean, I've got to consider taking this. Come on. Okay, rook check, king f7, and then what, you know? It doesn't look like you have any obvious moves. And I didn't even consider it. It's horrible. You know, I just instantly played king f7. And then, of course, I didn't see how good the shot is. I'm lucky I'm not lost here after bishop takes g7. I'm really lucky that I'm not lost. I thought my first intuition was that I was lost. But it's holdable. I was afraid maybe you could do something, but apparently you can't. You have to take the draw. That's lucky for both of us, really. I mean, you were lucky and I was lucky. But anyway, we discovered a new line. That's amazing, you know. Queen b4, sludgy variation. Sun Prism got in trouble in the opening. Okay, Nefedov, what happened? Nefedov, what was there, like a British internet outage or something? Why did Nefedov like resign or lose on time? He lost on time? Oh no. He's worse. I can't believe he's worse. Wow. Nefedov is worse in the final position. I didn't think he was worse. Huh. Oh, he's not worse. He's better. Oh, my bad. I thought you were better. I'm like dyslexic. I don't know why. Yeah, you're better. He's better, of course. Black, yeah, negative means black is better. Oh, I forgot. Okay. I'm a weird guy. You went through a tunnel, I know. He was busy, you know, sending migrants back to Africa. But, yeah, he lost, sadly, but he's better. Yeah, the opening was a disaster for me. Fuck. But he never plays this move order. Must be something new. Nefedov's never done this before. I guess I confused him by doing an early g3. I normally don't do that, necessarily. I didn't know he even played this line for black. And then normally I would play rook b1, but I didn't know it was Nefedov, and I kind of wasn't thinking. But I feel like I had this once, and I did some stupid gambit, like d3. Jumanjinov. Yeah, this is a really unsound gambit. Where a3 is a completely lost tempo. So here, this is terrible already. After my best move, knight takes d5, I'm like worse with white in 10 moves. Anyway, nothing to say there really. I mean, Nefedov came up with an interesting plan. This b6, nice move. And then queen d7, novelty. So I have a better move now. Like what, bishop f4? That's weird. Alright, Nefedov, sorry to to see you get stuck in the tube like that. Sun Prism, okay, never know. And then, oof, Mr. Slow. Not the great game. Not the great game. 4 inaccuracies, 4 mistakes. 1 inaccuracy, 1 mistake, 1 blunder from our greatest sponsor. The opening looks like it was okay, and then everything we just went slowly downhill. Although I was still okay. Up until move 17. So, man, alright. D takes C4, castles, A6, Queen C2, B5, Knight E5, Rook A7. So, you, Mr. Slow, leave book here. And I don't know it's Mr. Slow. I have no idea who this is. I mean, I remember, like, Schieberspieler used to play this type of stuff with black. It's kind of a pro variation. I wouldn't recommend playing this way with black to everybody. You have to be pretty sharp tactically. But Mr. Slow coming up with a novelty Rook A7, which is seemingly very reasonable. Originally, I wanted to play Rook D1 and like play D3 to sack a pawn. So this apparently can be played, sacking the pawn back, which is a typical Catalan motif. Peter Wells is down to 2343. Yeah, I don't feel so bad. Everybody's like, damn. No, I mean, if Pete Wells is 2343, I'm 2287. It's ridiculous. Rook A7. And then B3. And I thought I have good comp here. You should have played C5. So this is a problem. You just get in C5. So I shouldn't do that. I have to try A4. Yeah, it's logical. I don't know why I didn't consider that. I was worried about my knight, honestly. I was afraid of stuff like this. So I don't have a lot of experience playing these kind of ready gambit lines. And I've seen Ding Liren and other people play like F4 in similar structures where the king's not there or whatever, but I didn't know if the king's on H1 or something. I don't know how I'm going to protect my knight, you know, so I didn't know this is like fine. Alright, so anyway, novelty, whatever. We're on lichess games, and then I was confident I had a decent position. Look how good White's score is here. No surprise. And I said Bishop B2 was lazy, and I was right. It felt stupid and passive. Yeah, look at that bishop. Boom, boom, boom. Choo, choo, choo. Pew, 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 pew. It's like very well placed on C1 with the mobility. I have better things I could do. So this is strong. Threatening knight takes B5. Tottenham Hotspur. One of your that's one of Arsenal's like rivals. Tottenham Hotspur versus Arsenal. Bishop B2. Knight D5 here. So I could have avoided exchanges with Knight D3. I was honestly worried you would trade pieces. Apparently I'm better there. Anything's better than what I did. It's ridiculous. Now he trades. Of course he would go Knight B4. Here. Then well, maybe we'll have something here. Knight D7. And again, I wanted to play Knight D3, but I didn't want to trade pieces. So what can I do? You know, I play the stupid F4. I'm worse. Mr. Coffee's here. Mr. Slow has an easy game. And I was just gambling with d5. You're blowing up my structure. You were blowing up my structure and I was unhappy about it, and I wanted the diagonal to be open. So this is just total gambling by me, d5. It just doesn't work. Yeah, again, I didn't consider the obvious. Not easy to play, though. I think White's position is very awkward. So I had one chance now. I never would have seen this. And it's all Mr. Slow. Do I get a second chance? Oof. This is horrible. Nah, he just murdered me. And bishop d4 is like self-immolation. But I have no moves, so I'm completely lost. Yeah, it doesn't look like such a bad game for you, man. It looked really bad for me. Really bad game by me. Alright. Ploho drew. Wow, look at that. That's a drawn endgame. Now that's a drawn endgame. Like one of my best games. Oh, this was the guy where I sacked a piece? Oh no. Adam Horvath. I think one of those round robin tournaments I played in. Not that particular one. I was playing an IM group. I was probably playing an IM group when this tournament happened. Maybe I didn't play that year. 2019? No. Yeah, I'm crazy. I was in the States. Selling my mom's house. So I guess I wasn't playing. Knight g6 here. Oh yeah, h6 is suicide. So that was bad. He comes back after that and saves the game. This is unbelievable. How did I let this guy survive? Crazy. And I made this really fatal decision to take with the pawn. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm one pawn up. No, I'm 2 pawns up here, and I didn't win. It didn't really sink in that I was 2 pawns up. But this guy showed very good technique. And I was lucky I haven't had a chance to win. Alright, anyway, that wasn't a very interesting game. It was long, but not interesting. Richard Brenton, however, this is our funkiest game. Now that's a bad game. I know a bad game when I see a bad game, and that is a bad game. Damn, bro. Richard Brenton with 11 accuracies, 2 mistakes, 5 blunders, 66 centipawn loss, 80% accuracy. I had 5 inaccuracies, 6 mistakes, 3 blunders, 79% accuracy. Maybe one of the worst games I've ever been part of. But you really, besides the fact that you made a lot of mistakes, I made a lot of mistakes. What's funny is the risks he's willing to take and somehow get away with in the opening. Like this is unbelievable. It's unbelievable this has actually happened in a game. The B3. Thanks, Arsenal. I got a huge position here. And I failed to put him away. Where is the nail in the coffin? I thought about bishop b4 check. See, if I play bishop b4 check, if you play c3, you block your bishop. Although you might be able to try something like that. So I was pissed off that I couldn't find a nail in the coffin here. You just do bishop e2, I castle here. Then I did the right thing. And now how can I kill you? King d1. c5. Committal, energetic pawn sack. The amazing thing is I didn't see any clear... I just couldn't find a clear win. It feels like there has to be a clear win. This was hesitant. g3. The rook sack was good. Check, and then you played the unbelievable king d3, and it's the best move. I just feel like, no 99% of players wouldn't have the guts to play that move. And it's really the best move. Otherwise, it's even... Yeah, I was really counting on an easy win. But king d3 makes me have to think. This is unbelievable. That I'm not checkmating you here. I don't believe it, you know. Now you had queen a5, apparently. That would allow the fork, though. Like, you know. You're losing a rook in that position. You can't play that move. So you played queen g2. I played rook e8. You played rook e1. And I failed to put you away. Queen f6 I didn't see what that even does. Here, best move. And again, I don't see what knight f2 does. I had knight f2 check, king d2. I was looking at this, and then him walking away. You know, this is like unbelievable. Mind-boggling, you know? I didn't want your king to get to c1. That's like your whole plan. So, yeah, you can't give me the rook, you know? It doesn't matter what the computer says here. After this, if you go here, it's game over, man. I'm just going to take your rook. You're down a piece, you know? It's over. This is forced. But I still have to find a way to finish you off. And I can't believe it. I mean, like c4 and there's no mate. It's unbelievable. Look how open his king is. Check. Here. Yeah, of course I'm hoping you take back on c4. This is a really bad move. Now this is important, right? At this point, I'm down the exchange for a pawn, but your king should be mated. But I don't see how to checkmate you. So this ends up helping him with a rook there. I mean, I think the game was reasonable until I hung my bishop. Yeah, so apparently h5 is a huge mistake. It's not so obvious at all. I didn't want to get back rank mated. Here I had knight takes d2 and I missed it. Ah, okay. So that's a huge blunder. This was huge. He blundered and I just didn't take on d2. Yeah. Alright, that's bad. Yeah, you had to play knight a3 and you defended well until that point. But knight a3, yeah, that's terrible. So I'm still winning. Still winning, still winning, still winning, still winning, still winning, still winning, still winning. I'm 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 still winning. Oh my god. I had queen takes d2, which I completely didn't see. Wow, dude. It is nice to have games that aren't boring. I agree. I missed the queen sack. Damn, dude. He just hung in there and 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 hung in there, and then I hung my bishop. You hung in there till I hung in there and dropped my bishop. You know, it's not that easy. You have a pawn and a knight, and I have two pawns. But because your king is open, the computer can say this is winning, okay, but it's not so easy. So I was, you know, pretty confident I could maybe hang on for a draw. You only have one pawn left, and you have to keep your king covered. It's not easy to play. And then I can leverage the queen, my pawns. Apparently you're winning. You're winning all the way. Until this move. Now queen a3 is tempting because you're trying to do down here, down here. You're keeping d3 protected. It looks good. But you allowed queen d5, queen e4. Yeah. So apparently now it's a draw, interestingly enough. Your pawn is so advanced that I'm going to have to take a perpetual or something. Which wouldn't surprise me. I mean, I was looking at like rook h8 check, queen f8 is too slow. But apparently you have one move here only. Oh my god. You had queen a2. Queen a2 holds. That's unbelievable. That's not easy to do, you know, to hold this. So, still a draw. Still a draw. Still a draw after sacking your queen. And why didn't you play c7, Joe? I mean c7. My pawns aren't advanced enough, so if they were, I could sack my queen for the pawn. But because if you play c7, you look at like check, okay, fine. If you're trying to win, then you're too late, you know. I guess your thinking was like you wanted to win, but I have perpetual or something. But you need to take the draw here. You're lucky you have a draw. Yeah, so this is really c7, no brainer. I have to check king b7, and it's too slow to sack my queen. So if you sack here, I can probably draw. No, not even. You're too fast on diagonal. I have to take perpetual. Crazy. Alright, good game. Not good, but good fun. So anyway, alright. And what else? The draw guy, the Smith-Morra guy, played a perfect game. That's kind of creepy. What's rook e1 about in the Smith-Morra? What's that about? Rook e1? Oh no. Oh no. Rook ed1 is engine. We played this guy before. Bishop takes e5 is engine move. Oh my god. And bishop takes e6 is engine. Yeah, that's a little suspicious, dude. Played like every single engine move. And then offered a draw. That is bizarre. This is like playing a computer who was forced to play the Smith-Morra. Another good argument, you know, even this guy like used an engine for the whole game, and he still didn't beat me because he played the Smith-Morra. If you've ever had a better reason not to play the Smith-Morra, like, an engine can't even beat an IM because the opening sucks so bad. Alright, Asterbait. What did you do? He got lost. He played knight g4. Why do you insist on doing things like knight to g4? Just because he can. Bad opening though, Asterbait. When I play d4, you have to respond here, looks like. Thomas Beertsen, this Dutch GM, playing the Bodler. I'm a Bodlerist. It's not so bad though, you can play this. Asterbait, you should take on d5, of course. And black's only slightly worse. But you had to be fancy. I could have won a piece with d6 and I missed it. That's embarrassing. So I went for a slight advantage and then you played f5. Okay, next. Just don't listen. Alright, someone on sound. Someone on sound and I. Alright, our first game in this line. Castles. Oh shit. I don't know. e4, bishop e2, d3. Apparently you can play e4 here. Dinglaran versus Aronian. So this is something Mr. Summon and Sound should investigate. Because after knight d2, you have Asturbate's... See, now it's okay for Aronian to do that, but for you to do it, Asturbate, not allowed. Grandmasters only can move their knight 2 times. I should play e4, it looks like. Then you have knight h5. Oh, bishop e2. Okay, well then no d3. e4 right away. No d3. Just cut out d3. Say no to d3. Alright. We might have transposed to something. But the stupid thing happened in this game. On the way to the... Yeah, I can't play f4. I wanted to play rook g1 maybe. It's not a bad move. The way to the Colosseum. Bishop f3. I mean, this was a mouse slip. It was a misclick. So I wanted to play bishop d1. That's bad too. Well, that's good. So I just play bad moves no matter what. Rook g1 was tough to find. I could have played g4 right away. So Summon on Sound, he got his bishop in a tight spot. Funny, I never considered king f2. Duh. That would be a normal thing to do. Why would I not play king f2? I'm like, oh, that's illegal. I'm not allowed to move my king. You put your bishop on h3. Wow, this is a mistake. This is a mistake. Nice break. Oh, this is the key moment, and he doesn't come out alive. Knight h7 was a nice find, as Arsenal pointed out earlier. And you're still okay. Yeah. I knew knight f1 was wrong, but I was going to lose on time. And black's threatening d5. So, good fight by Richard. Another game that kind of devolved. Yeah, here he messed up. He could have played bishop b3. I thought that's clearly better, forcing a trade of bishops. This is wrong because I can go here. Now I have a strong attack. Damn. I had knight h6 check, but I wasn't sure. This is good enough. It was strong. Nice finish by Saji. Gold coin variation. Alright, at least we finished in a flashy manner. So, Summon on Sound, Chess Man. The Hub House beat me. How good was that guy's game? Opening was not so good. We're following Karyakin and Napomniachtchi. I got in 94, and I'm fine after that. You could have trapped the exchange after this. So here's a suspicious move. He finds knight b1. This is where it all turns around. I think most people would play bishop e3, and I missed this. God, guys, I missed this. That's a beautiful move. I was freaking out that I was worse. I had to sack the exchange here. Can you guys imagine that? Look at that. Asturbate, look. Queen takes e3. Oh, no. Oh, no. See more butts. Oh, shit. I didn't see it at all. No wonder he didn't play bishop e3. He played the computer move, knight b1. And he survives this and beats me. he now goes into super mode, playing a perfect game. Knight c3. I have to find f4 apparently, which is very difficult to find. And after this and this, he just plays like God for the rest of the game. Nothing suspicious at all. Even a4 is Engine's #1 move. And a5. And that. And that. And that. And that. And that. This is easy. And that. And that. And that. Dude, I don't know, man. That was a very strange game. Like, two different people played white. Alright, Chef Masta played the same opening. He got yeah, e4. I didn't know what to do. I didn't like e4, but it's a move. It's better off for you to play like c5, it looks like. How late is it, guys? I gotta go. Wow, it's really late. Alright, it's time to go. Thanks everybody for watching. I'll catch you all later, Mr. Coffee. Good job scoring 3 out of 5 in your tournament. Not bad for a guy who hasn't played in a while. And thanks to all you guys who did show up, who did play. I appreciate it. We'll be back on Tuesday with our weekly tournament. See you guys then. Thanks, Asterbait, Mr. Coffee. Good Simul, guys. Later. Thanks for the support.